Put it. Lord, on a matter for final hearing, land acquisition, Lord, it's 2020. Some date, my Lord, any date. Final hearing.
On final hearing, functionary benefits are held up because of I am the respondent.
Service. Service matter. Temporary birth certificate. Anything.
My lords, one submission, my lord. Memo for being spoken, my lord, on 1/7. Please.
Page-wise adjournment, page number 9, till number 22 to 24. Page number 10, till number 25 and 26.
Seal number 25, madam. And in next week, they are for Preeti.
See, the candidate may be given.
20. Seal number 25.
After it has given the date.
We list on date.
70.
Why you are seeking adjournment?
Madam, he is not keeping well, Madam Preeti Patil.
Proxy and.
Next week.
Next week.
6. Page number 11, till number 27 to 31.
For serial number 29, my lord. I'm for the respondent. May be taken next week, my lord.
At request. List the matter.
70.
Please.
Page number 12, till number 32 to 30.
My lords, serial number 44. My lords, in fact, we are ready with your arguments, but the synopsis is not ready. A date may be fixed. And
11 years. 7 years.
11 years, 7 months.
Oh,
In
but
fact,
then-
it has to come at the top of the.
No,
and-
we will take it on top, but you are not ready.
Synopsis ready left.
When do you want? You tell us.
Next Monday.
No adjournment.
No adjournment.
Synopsis must be prepared
Yes.
and served on the state also.
Yes.
And if possible, you file it, give it to the court officer in advance.
Please, madam.
Monday, just wait.
Tuesday.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 10th. 3rd. Fourth.
Obliged.
No adjournment.
No, please.
Page number 50, till number 45 to 48.
Not serial number 46, 11 years, 6. Serial number 46, 11 years, 6 months, custody period. So if possible, tomorrow or Saturday. Synopsis is ready. I'll show the copy on the other side and furnish in advance. Because one more colleague advocate is appearing, Nand Kishore Boob is appearing. He has said that if possible, tomorrow.
Is also ready?
But synopsis is ready.
Is also ready? Nandakumar.
I think he is having a matter today. So I have intimated him. I will get it posted tomorrow in the morning. I have called him and told him,
Yes, tomorrow.
top of the list. Much.
Page number 60, till number 49 to 53. Page number 17, number 54, 80, 55.
One submission, with respect of 55, my lord, if possible, it may be taken up today, my lord. I'm told that afternoon, my lords have the criminal matters are likely to be taken up. So I pray this honorable court to.
Come through VC. Why do you come all the way? We are comfortable with VC.
In any date, my lord, on that particular day, if it is taken up, my lord, it is.
That we can't say, that's a problem, because what happens is the afternoon, we are taking criminal appeal.
Yes.
So let it be, but you come through VC only, let us see. We'll see, let us.
The only thing is that it is a matrimonial matter, my lord. It is covered by the Supreme Court judgment. The Supreme Court has said that the Arya Samaj certificate of marriage is no marriage. And that is a recent judgment which I have already placed on record. It has to be considered in the light of that particular judgment, my lord. Of course, there are other aspects. The matter has to be looked into, but that is the law on the point.
How much time you'll take?
I will take not more than 15 minutes. Not more than 15 minutes.
So what we can do is,
Yes, ma'am.
if both sides are ready, we can list.
I
it
have
in-
already informed the other side, my lord.
But today may not be possible,
Yes, ma'am.
but we'll have it in the admission list
Yes, ma'am.
so that it will be on the.
Yes,
And you file your synopsis
I have already filed, my lord, but once again, I will look into it and I will, I have to update that synopsis. I will file it, my lord.
So we'll have it in the admission list. Both are prepared, we'll take it.
Yes, my lord. Any date?
Yes.
Yes,
List learner counsel for the appellant
yes, my lord.
submits that there is an urgency in the matter, taking note that it is a matrimonial dispute.
Yes, ma'am.
It's further submitted that a synopsis has been filed.
Yes.
In light of the plea of urgency, matter may be taken in the admission list on.
Lord, 10th, I am before the Harvard bench, my lord, sorry.
Next date.
Yes, yes, much.
You come through VC.
My lord, if
No,
I
no.
have any other matter before this bench, I prefer to come before my lord.
Correct, but we are saying.
Yeah, I understand, my lord.
Sometimes we feel uncomfortable.
No,
telling
I
you.
understand. my lord.
That's all.
I have my other matters also before this bench, my lord.
Fine.
I am comfortable, my lord.
Nice.
I hail from this particular place, my lord. It is not difficulty for me to come here.
Fine.
Blood, item number 54. I have filed 2 IAs. A registry is not posting the matter for consideration.
It's the matter hearing on interlocutory application on the pending IAs on date. Yes.
Grateful. Great.
Orders matter, serial number 1, Liaquat. Well,
Yes.
orders matter, serial number 1, Liaquat Farid Usta.
Office to put up report regarding notice issued to the respondents. Relist the matter on.
Serial number 2, AGA.
That's
Ratna
as
HP
per
document
the
for respondent.
direction of Sala, I prepared the comparative chart, my lord, as well as furnishing the judgments also. I have one. Those-
Now, put it.
Comparative chart. my
Yes,
lord.
government.
Served the copy upon.
They
the
are of
others.
same village
Hmm.
and earlier manner, those matters were disposed of.
That has attained finality.
No, my lord. No finality, I agree.
No, matters are disposed of, enhancing the compensation with respect to the.
Which was
same village.
enhanced in the civil court, my lord. Against that, these appeals were filed. Those disposed of, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, in the similar notification, similar, my lord, adjacent landowners, some landowners were, my lord, not filed the appeals and they were satisfied. On that ground, my lord, the government cannot opt for pick and choose method. For that reason, they have dismissed.
All right,
Am-
11 appeals were dismissed earlier. I have furnished
Amongst
it.
such appeals remain, these are some remaining appeals.
Correct. Now, in light of that order of the apex court sending it back. in
How
some-
ಬೇರೆ
Hello, correct.
Swami?
What is the principle the apex court has said? Don't blindly do. So what we can do is now, we will no doubt take note of that. We'll say same village, but you'll have to point out that the nature of your property, either irrigated and the land with respect to which it has attained finality was on, is a also.
Same nature. I have prepared the chart also.
Huh.
I go in for the.
Now, ಇದು TCR ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sorry,
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? So 12:30,
12:30,
12:30. We'll try to run through the list by then.
please.
Huh?
May I furnish the judgments also, my lord?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ.
Yes. 2 sets.
The MFA, my lord, noted in the cause list itself, they are the, my lord, MFAs disposed of earlier. The cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ TCR disposed files kept below ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Only thing is, TCR ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
They, that connected, that same notification, but appeals are not posted and that day, therefore these appeals are. Disposed of appeals, so these are both are same one.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು TCR ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Not this TCR, the judgment is available.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ TCR ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಈ
Yes, I gone through the mail, therefore I prepared the chart.
12:30.
Please.
Yes.
Bill number 3,
This matter.
Harshvardhan R. Malipati.
To appear on behalf of Sri Harshavardhan Malipati. Confirmed that he is out of station. If the matter could be taken on any other.
In this matter, my lord, on submission, my lord. There is a direction, my lord, by the Lord single judge, my lord, to proceed with the acquisition. But now, my lord, amount beneficiary is already deposited the amount. That is the, my lord, kindly, sir. This is the amount is already deposited. Now problem is for us, my lord, that is, my lord, state highway. There is a one temple is there, my lord. There is a small road is there, my lord. For there is a reason, but we have to expand that one some amount. 2 lines we are making. Now, my lord, they are obstructing. Their lands are there, that's all. But we already deposited the amount. Long back, my lord, we issued the contractor, but we started the my lord, proceedings. Then they approached this court, my lord. This court directed us without depositing that amount, without acquisition, how you are proceeding with the acquisition proceeding. That is the reason, my lord, now already amount is deposited, that amount. That amount will be payable to them, my lord, as per the notification, whatever that procedure is there.
You complete the acquisition.
That is, my lord, now, my lord, that contract period itself is over, my lord. If it is over, my lord, I have to pay the penalty to the contractor. But they are also, they only given the consent for that is the reason, my lord, we requested the contractor and proceed with the formation of the road. Now, my lord, they are unnecessary, they are coming and,
Not unnecessary. Our Asti.
but we are, their right is there, yes, their right is there, my lord, we are not, they
Yes, what
curtail
is-
that right.
What do you say?
Lords, I do not have any instructions because I am a proxy counsel on behalf of Sri.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Lords, he is out of station. Could be
No,
another
instruction
Yes,
given,
no,
okay, really.
tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll have it.
Monday, if I may request.
Monday, but you also have tomorrow, my lord. Let him, he also knows, my lord, he also knows everything.
I am not aware.
When is he coming?
Lords, he has been to Mahakumbh. I believe it would take some more 3 days, Lords, around.
Tuesday. We'll have it on Tuesday.
Seems
Lord, tomorrow, my lord, may I request tomorrow, my lord, they're here only, their village is here only, my lord. We'll request
No,
the
you
owners
get
to
it.
come to this court.
Otherwise, you find out from him
Please,
whether, since the amount is deposited, we will keep it pending, but whether you can give consent for their civil works.
please,
On whatever terms,
Yes.
we'll record the term. You find out. later.
please.
We'll request the owners to come to the court
Right,
tomorrow
but
only. We'll request.
The answering council.
That's all. We requested, we'll request them to come to the court tomorrow only.
Yeah,
1 or 2 days, owners here only nearby, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಾಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lawyer
ಅವ್ರು because
by-
ನಾವು
by-
ಹೇಳ್- ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. There is a, my lord. We'll inform to the owners. They are ready, my lord. They are ready, my lord. Only thing.
Now, you can't bypass the lawyer, isn't it? So let him find out.
Yeah, that's why, my lord.
We'll see.
Yeah. Let him not get the instruction tomorrow, my lord.
Instructions.
Please.
You take it from us that we will not do anything without getting your views.
Please.
But we'll have it tomorrow. In case it could be telephonically, you have some instructions, well and good. Otherwise, we'll account.
Please.
Release tomorrow.
Great.
Bill
That
number
memo
4,
is filed, my lord, that may be taken on.
So filed by the state is taken on record.
number 4, MIL Kulkarni.
This is the matter, my lord.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
This is the matter.
Now, government,
Please, my lord.
you can also consider, since it is a case where acquisition is to be made, and now you have set it under the process of acquisition, the amount that you are depositing.
Yes, my lord.
Under order of the court, in light of contempt.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Some portion can be
Yes,
dispersed.
my lord. That can be, my lord. That can be. The lordship's order, my lord, then we definitely will obey. Anyhow, not we have to pay that amount also.
Correct. So, subject to.
Yes,
it-
ma'am.
No, definitely it can't be less than.
Yes, yes. As per your lordship observation, my lord, that will be, my lord, will
let
follow
us-
and release that amount also to them.
Sorry, Lords, I was on my legs.
Your matter is not taken up now.
Please, please.
Yes.
Number 4,
Appeal, Lords.
In this matter, my lord, this is a supermarket, my lord. Alternative site we have to allot, my lord.
Some affidavit we asked. isn't it?
Yes, affidavit has to be filed, my lord. Today, my lord, that deputy commissioner, my lord, out of station, my lord. For that is the reason, my lord, is not come today. Lordship, tomorrow, my lord, will file the affidavit.
Tomorrow.
My lordship may kindly see, even
Let them file the affidavit, then we'll see. Tomorrow.
Please.
Let them file, let them take the stand in writing. Tomorrow.
Till number 5, Mahantesh Patil.
This is a matter wherein last week, my lords, last 2 times they sought time to verify because it's wherein this court has set aside the endorsement wherein the present lord's
Yes,
complaint
in
was
this matter, my
rejected.
lord, the government is taking the decision to file the SLP, my lord. That is the instruction we received. Lordship, have it on, my lord, 12th or 12th, lordship, my lord. By that time, my lord, will make the submission. Because, my lord, we also, my lord, agree, my lord, that she is entitled, but still, my lord, as per the opinion of the legal department, my lord, they are taking the decision to file or not, my lord, the test.
When do you want?
13th, your lordship,
13th.
please.
We list the matter on 13th. Let us see.
But on the date, on 13th, my lords, at least let them, my lords,
You have to make your stand clear,
Please, my lord. Definitely,
whether you are accepting it or otherwise.
please.
what's the one thing is that, my lords, now if they want to challenge this order, the writ appeal order, my lords, wherein this court has relied on more than 4 to 5 judgments of division bench courts, wherein similar claim was allowed on the same my lords, content. Therefore, even those orders has to be required to be challenged because those appears to be complied from last 2021 in the.
ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹಣೆ ಬರ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗೀತು ಒಂದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಾರ್ಕಿಕ ಅಂತ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
We have to follow.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದರ್ ವೇ
6, Arun Kumar Amaragondappa.
Just password.
Yesterday I served the copy and filing the, my lord, affidavit, counter affidavit. Here, my lord, the original allotee has died, my lord, as per the, my lord, application, the complainant is the wife and her name was mutated. Now, my lord, the execution of said deed is pending. As per the directions of the honorable court, the said deed has to be registered with regard to the allotted site in favor of the petitioner. My lord, here, this is the site which is situated in the Atal Bihari Vajpayee layout. It is, my lord, about 160 acres. As per the Supreme Court order, my lord, the market value was, my lord, fixed at 130 per square feet. Therefore, as per condition number 14 of the allotment letter, whenever, my lord, enhancement was made to the landowners, the allottees has to make the payment. With that condition only, the site was allotted. Now we are ready to register the site. My lord, he is taking the advantage of single judge order, my lord. ಅದೇನ್ ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ರೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That can't be. That is what I have written in the affidavit, counter affidavit. We are ready. He has to pay the market value existing as per the condition number 14 of the allotment letter. Therefore, this, my lord, order is complied. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು he has to, even Supreme Court ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಕೂಡ as per 14, even ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದವರು ಕೂಡ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. A compensation.
Now, there is one point.
Please.
There is a direction to allot the site. There are two ways. One, you can pay under protest, get the sale deed and contest the price if you want. Or it's up to you to take any other legal recourse. But the stand that they're going to execute sale deed, once they've stated, there ends the matter. Remaining, you can agitate before the appropriate.
No, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, order of division bench at page 16.
Page
Page 16, page 19 is relevant, my lord.
19.
This on division bench of this honorable court, taking note of, my lord, several other orders passed in respect of similar allottees,
have passed an order specifically directing to my lord accept the fixed price, my lord. May read para 4 onwards, my lord.
Yes.
Since similar issue have been considered by this court, having regard to the provisions contained in Rule 19 of the Karnataka Urban Development Authority Allotment of Site Rules 1991 and has come to conclusion that amending provisions which came into effect from 23/6/2005 only speaks of consequences of failure on the part of allottee for non-payment of the balance title value within a period of 60 days and failing to get the lease cum sale agreement and is silent insofar as the consequences of non-payment of balance title value within a period of 90 days. The invocation of such provision at the hands of the respondent authority would be in accordance with law, would not be in accordance with law. That is the reason why this court deemed it appropriate to direct respondent authority to collect the balance title value along with interest at the rate of 9% per annum. More so, since such benefit have been given by the respondent authority in cases like WA number so and so and two other matters, namely so and so. That in that view of the matter, we proceed to pass the following. The writ appeal is dismissed. The respondent authority shall inform the complainant as to the amount payable along with interest as directed by this court within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Thereafter, the appellant shall deposit the amount as called for by the respondent authority within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the information from the respondent authority. On receipt of such balance sale consideration along with the interest as directed herein above, the appellant authority shall execute lease cum sale agreement in favor of the respondent within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of balance sale consideration at the hands of respondent. Consequently, the contempt proceedings are also disposed of in above terms. So, my lord, what this court has directed is to accept the balance amount with a 9% interest per annum. And accordingly, my lord, I submitted this order of division bench for compliance on 3/1/2024 and may now take lordship to page 23 annexure D.
Which clause enables you to enhance?
My lord, in the allotmental itself, condition number 14. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. File is with the my lord original file. I will get the entire file.
Now what is, we'll tell you what is running in our mind. Now you have to execute the sale deed act. That, however, if you could show us that even at the time of allotment, you have a right to increase it.
Yes.
We will keep it open for you to enforce it in accordance with law. But you may have to execute the sale deed for the balance consideration with interest. For the balance, we keep it open for you to take
Here,
appropriate action.
my lord, I request your lordship for a moment. The complainant as to the amount payable along with interest, amount payable anta mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
My lord, the consideration amount anta subsequently ಬಂದಿದೆ. This is the consideration amount.
No, correct. Now, the context in which earlier the sale deeds were cancelled. Earlier.
Cancel ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Earlier allotment was cancelled.
Correct.
For against that writ petition.
Why allotment was cancelled?
He has not paid within the 90 days.
So then what the court did in many matters.
For delay, my lord, collecting 9% amount, consideration amount issue ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
9% and what amount?
Remaining balance consideration.
So they are saying balance means their balance as on the date of-
As on the date of allotment rate. My lord, one more submission. We are issuing all the allottees who are all paid within 90 days, 90 days also we are issued the notices to make the payment. This is the market value hiked. We have to pay the landowners.
What is
Not
that?
only this person, my lord, who has approached this court.
What has happened? You show us that on the next.
I will give some other notices also. The persons who have, my lord, got registered and they have taken position.
Place it on
constructed.
record later.
Yes, my lord, I will place. And for a moment, annexure E1.
My submission is, my lord, they
Annexure
cannot,
E1 may kindly be, my lord, for a moment. Annexure E1, lord, it is the compliance, my submissions, wherein it is clearly mentioned.
Title value.
Settle value, yes.
What is
Yaudu
site-
anta.
Title value as on the date of agreement. Not subsequent. Title value as on the date of agreement, balance with 9%.
Now, that's one part.
Yes,
However, if you could show us
yes, my lord.
that in terms of the allotment, you have a right, irrespective of execution of sale deed, we'll keep open that right of you to call upon him to pay more. Now, for instance, in many of the matters, allotment is made.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequent, you make a demand, you have to pay
Yes.
more.
Yes, my lord.
Sometimes the allot is challenged, saying that it's etc. So in the present matter, you may have to execute a sale deed. Your right to enforce, we may keep it open, is running in our mind, you point to.
Please.
Affidavit filed by the respondent taken on record. Relist the matter on
Next week, any date?
date code. In case of similarly placed.
my humble that,
case-
that
one-
only, my lord.
one-
Yes,
In case of similarly placed, if you have some material to
please.
show that those who were allotted
13th,
site in the same time have got
10th,
some.
Madam,
Place that
ninth,
on.
ninth day.
Right, Sunday.
Sorry.
10K.
11th of February. Till number 7,
Great.
government advocate.
I don't know.
Yes,
My lord, instead of 11th, it will be taken on 10th, my lord. 11th, my lord.
10th.
10th, please.
in friend ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
7th.
Till number 7, government advocate.
It may kindly pass on, my lord. I will go through. this.
Password.
Till number 8, Sachin M. Mahajan.
Lord, respondent number 1 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Request him to kindly grant 1 week of time to
Fixed
take
time
steps.
granted to take necessary steps as regards deceased R1. Next,
ಹೊಸ respondent number 1 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೊಸ address furnish ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
weeks time granted to do the needful.
Please.
10. SS Mamadapur.
My lord, the officer is not come, my lord, and they have not informed. It was the, I called, my lord, it was
Tomorrow?
under the impression that you were posted on 11th. 11ಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡೇಟು ಅಂತ.
ಮಮತಾಪುರ್ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳಿ. ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವರ ಮಮತಾಪುರ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
File has been taken by.
Huh?
File has been taken. Nandan copy ko. But.
Very, lots, 2 or 3 grounds, lots, if I may be permitted to submit this, the presence of the IO or the officer may not be necessary.
ಅವರು ಸಮಾಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ನಾವು So once it was rejected.
Yes.
There has to be application of mind if you are going to.
Once it was rejected on the case, on the basis that the cases already pending against the petition, detainee were not sufficient. That is on 11/9/2024.
Yes.
Again, lords, within 4 days, that is on 15/9/2024 and 16/9/2024, a proposal is submitted for detention under the provisions of the Act.
Change of circumstance.
No change of, last of the FIRs is crime number 70 of 2020-24, which was registered on 23/7/2024, which was in existence as on 11/9/2024. Lords, my submission, even if lords may peruse the compilation of documents which was submitted by the sponsoring authority before the detaining authority. Last of the document is the FIR in crime number 70/2024. Except lords furnishing the FIR, no other document, complaint is not produced. The bail application filed by the detainee is not produced. So lords, 8 cases were there. Out of 8, 7 were thought not to be fit for lords invoking lords provisions of the Act. One case on the basis of which detention order is passed, lords, the relevant materials are not lords put forth before the detaining authority. So lords, there is completely non-application of mind. And second, the petitioner lords, the detainee, because it is done in such a hurried manner, the backgrounds lord in respect of the detainee, it is stated that lords, he was an unmarried person. So however, lords, it is incorrect because the petition is filed by his wife. He has a son.
What is your point number 4? It was
Lords,
not-
non-placing the lords, section 10 contemplates from the date of detention, that is 21/9/2020-24 is the order of detention. The detainee has to be placed before
21/9.
21/9/2024. The detainee has to be placed before the advisory board within 21 days from the date of detention. Lords, I have produced along with the writ petition.
So within 3 weeks from the date of the provisional detention order.
Yes, yes,
Before confirmation.
yes,
It must be placed before the advisory.
advisory board. In this case, he is placed before the advisory board on 25/10/2024.
Government will have to look into this point. Point number 4 is another. Point number 4 is another. Not placing the detainee before the advisory board within 21 days from the date of detention. Under section 10 of the Gundas Act. Every case where a detention order has been made, state government within 3 weeks should place it before the advisory board. Though the decision of the advisory board may be later.
Yes.
So that
Place,
acknowledgement.
we have to be placed.
Because ಅದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ it may go. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ first and the last point. Others are not translated English.
ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Strictly
Yes, yes, strictly it is mandatory. I have supplied along with my compilation. 2016 part 4 KLJ 462.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The first of the judgment notes.
Within 21 days ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
How it is procedural safeguard is only defense remedy available to the detainee except the
16
part 4 KLJ 462.
Take us to the paragraph.
Yes. Paragraph 2, lords. Petitioner has raised number of
Government ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ
Petitioner has raised number of grounds assailing the correctness of the impugned order of detention. He mainly contends that the order of confirmation dated 11/3/2016 vitiates in as much as the representation statement of objections filed by the detainee sent through the prison authorities to the state government is not placed before the advisory board at the time of the hearing. the detainee before the advisory board. He relies upon the document at annexure G dated 25 to
Mamdapur, there's one point.
yes,
Now, this is on the point of the representation not being placed.
yes,
Adu ondu. But we want to know, you find out by tomorrow, under section 10,
yes,
the government must have placed it before the advisory committee.
yes,
So that they will get the acknowledgement from the record.
yes,
If it is placed before the advisory, what to be placed? Provisional order with all records for hearing.
And representation of the detainee.
yes,
But this is on the point of representation.
yes.
But that he must tell us tomorrow.
Please.
Citation number 3, 2006, part 4, KLGM.
Really.
Yes. Bloods. 2006, part 4, KLJ 200. Blood. Requirement of placing before Mlots head note A Mlots, I will read from the second top note. Requirement of placing before advisory board grounds of detention within 3 weeks from the date. Requirement is mandatory and to be complied with strictly. Non-compliance with requirement would render order of detention inoperative on expiry of the said.
Correct. So let them verify from the records. According to you, it was not placed.
Not placed.
Whether such delay can be condoned.
It cannot. There is no
I
provision.
Check money.
Check my
Yes.
judgment ಇದೆ. One of the judgment ನೋಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರ and
Is-
myself.
Yes, Mlots, I have got it.
ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ ಚೆಕ್
State argue on that point.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
Delay may be condoned ಅಂತ.
ದಯಾವತಿ. ದಯಾವತಿ.
State has argued, raised that point.
They-
That delay
It
may
is
be
Mlots,
condoned.
Mlots have differentiated the Mlots public disorder and
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಟ್ ಈ as a
whether
fact,
the 21 days there can be any relaxation. Mlots.
Yes. That
that point you check. If it is there and it is not given within 21 days, then the state will have to see how to that. Check ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆನಾ? ನಾಳೆ ತೆಂಗ್ಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆ.
pick up tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ.
Day after tomorrow.
ಏನು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ವಿದಿನ್ 21 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ.
You are not keeping your officer also present in a case of Gunda.
No, I have to get the documents ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುದು? 60 ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯ?
21/9/24, 5 months lapse.
From last 5 months they are in custody.
Day after tomorrow. Everything be ready completely. Just check on that point.
Please.
If on that sole point, there is any judgment of the apex court in your favor, you press it.
Please.
7.
Malad.
Madam. I'm producing the ROR, my lord, wherein the name of the company was inserted.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner, for the accused respondent files memo along with enclosures, producing copy of RTC showing the entry made in the name of the complainant.
Please.
And counsel for the complainant submits that direction violation of which has been complained of has been complied. In light, accordingly, proceedings are dropped.
Grateful.
Please.
Bill number 12, Shivakumar Manu.
In this matter, my lord, Lord's peace
We passed
directed us
over
to
minutes.
file the, my lord, affidavit of the assistant commissioner, my lord. Filing.
He is online.
Yeah.
Tuition 12. Till number 12 proxy.
Says, my lord, no confidence matter, my lord.
Here agide.
No confidence matter, my lord.
Huh?
No confidence matter, my lord.
We have heard it. Idaralla, we seen it.
And he asked me to.
Manur, Manur.
Maybe pass over, my lord.
Bartira?
My lord, maybe pass over.
Pass
I will collect the affidavit, my lord.
Pass over. I think
Lord,
dictate
affidavit-
madala.
Affidavit of the assistant
Would-
commissioner,
would
my
it-
lord,
would-
file. Madam. Yeah, there's that, my lord, there is no 13 members, my lord, where at the time of giving the representation. But that is the, my lord, even photographs is also produced.
Paragraph?
That is, my lord, Annexure R1, my lord. Page number 6, my lord.
In person, representation to use here on the PDA. No. Now, we'll pass over, let him have a look at the affidavit. Now, the contention is raised is in person. Along with Form 1, copy of the resolution that you said you are going to place.
Your Lordships, I am submitting a written reply supporting along with the judgments also, Your Lordship.
Each contention.
Yeah, each contention. They have raised 5 contentions, Your Lordship, which on
Put
the
it.
last date of hearing.
Put it. In beautiful photograph ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, because, my lord, there
ಈ problem ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
even notice also served, my lord, even that too notice also.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord. I will be there, my lord.
Yes,
Within
we'll
a
pass
half.
over. I will pass
Within
over.
half an hour, within half an hour, I will be there, my lord.
I will
Some
pass over.
inconvenience today, my lord.
Pass over. You answered all the contentions.
Yes, Your Lordship. Contention number 4, which Your Lordships has raised with regard to accompanying of a resolution along with the representation for no confidence motion, Your Lordship. They have relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Single Judge, which has been overruled by the division bench, Your Lordship. Specifically overruled.
It's a procedural.
It is an irregularity. It can not set at not, Your Lordships, the democratic process.
Pass over.
Please.
Varun Patil.
My lords, I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, a counsel submission is made, my lords, in regard to some documents where they have sought for typed copy, my lords. Those documents I'm not relying on, my lords. Those are all the objections filed by other respondents, my lords, in the writ petition. Therefore, it may be dispensed with, my lords.
Office objection at CL number 1 regarding furnishing of typed copies kept in abeyance subject to the undertaking of the said documents are relied upon at the time of hearing.
Much
The counsel for the appellant undertakes to produce the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Other office objections?
My lords, I'm told that you have cleared all the objections.
A large number are there. A large number.
My lords, may I make one submission, my lord? This,
Court fee is not paid.
Court fee is paid, my lords, if I may produce.
No, correct, others, there are about 15. We'll have it day after tomorrow, you comply with it. We'll have it day after tomorrow, you comply, whatever is to be done, we'll take it up.
my lords, one submission if I may make, my lords.
Yes.
Subject to compliance, my lords, because the coordinate bench has passed an interim order. There's some urgency here, my lords. Same matter, coordinate bench has stayed the judgment in respect of the appellant therein, my lords. The Kane commissioner is trying to recover the dues, but it has been stayed, my lords. My learned friend will give the judgment, interim order.
We'll have it tomorrow, you comply with all the subjects. We'll have it tomorrow, by then you comply.
Day after tomorrow, my lords. Tomorrow there's some inconvenience. Day after tomorrow, your lords.
Day after tomorrow,
Much
office objections to be complied in the interregnum.
Much
Yes.
Till number 4.
Serial number 14, my lords, I appear for the advocate for the petition.
Yes.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lords, kindly see page number 8 of the writ petition, paragraph numbers 4 to 6.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 4 to 6, page number 8 of the writ petition. May I read your notes?
Yes, just 1 minute. Who are the other side? Other side?
Sir, Raghavendra
Huh?
Raghavendra Gaithar, see, R1 is present.
Present.
R1 online idhare Swami.
Idhar.
R10.
R8, I am the
R8. R10 is sailing with us.
Raghavendra Gayatri is there.
Till now he was there. Illivargu idru
He's there. Now you just make notes. Sir. You
Please,
make
please.
notes. Yes, yes. Paragraph?
Paragraph number 4. It reads thus, it is submitted that on 23/7/2021, the respondent number 3 herein has issued a final seniority list in the cadre of Range Forest Officer, Kalyan, Karnataka, local cadre up to 31/12/2019, block number 1 from so and so. Being aggrieved by the final seniority list dated 23/7/2021, some of the officers have approached the Honorable Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal at Kalaburagi praying to quash seniority list dated 23/7/2021 by filing application number 21118 of 21 and connected matters 20685 to 20690 of 2021. The Honorable Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal, this is Kalaburagi bench, after hearing both the sides, had allowed the said applications and declared seniority list dated 23/7/2021 as illegal. Matter was remitted back to the respondent number 2 to redo the seniority list of Kalyan Karnataka local cadre in accordance with the applicable provisions. On 26/1/2024 and on 15/4/2024, respondent number 3 has again prepared and published draft seniority list of HK and non-HK in the cadre of Range Forest Officers without following the required rules and regulations. Being aggrieved by the draft seniority list, some of the petitioners approached the Honorable Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal at Kalaburagi and filed application number 20111 and 20333 of 2024 and application number 20585 of 24 seeking withdrawal of draft seniority list of HK and non-HK. The Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal at Kalaburagi, after hearing both sides, has passed interim order that the action taken by the respondent authorities is subject to the result of the said applications. Respondent number 3 has on 29/6/2024 prepared and published final seniority list. Further, respondent number 3 is going to act upon the said seniority list to effect promotions without even considering the objections of these petitioners to the draft seniority list. Now, that is why, my lords, the final seniority list dated 29/6/2024 is again challenged before the tribunal at Kalaburagi bench, which is pending. It is in this pending petition, the Kalaburagi bench, after hearing both the sides and after granting an interim order, referred the matter for the opinion of the Honorable Chairman of the Tribunal. And the Honorable Chairman, my lords, did not hear the parties nor issued any order under section 25 specifically, but simply said that the matter shall be heard at the Kalaburagi bench. My respectful submission is that, my lord, already the Kalaburagi bench has is seized with the matter. Earlier, this matter was already determined by the Kalaburagi bench. And now, my lords, this is only in furtherance of the earlier order passed by the Kalaburagi bench, where the final seniority list is illegally prepared. Therefore, we are before the Kalaburagi bench again. Now, my lords, I may also rely upon, my lords, the judgment in the case of Kusum Ingots, where the doctrine of forum convenience is expounded and is held applicable not only in the realm of international law, but also to courts and forums in domestic, that is in the within the country also. So my respectful submission is that, my lords, it is also in fact held that the party has all the authority, if I may use this word, my lords, where the tribunal, or if there are more than one tribunal, tribunals having jurisdiction over a particular subject matter, then, my lords, the party approaching a particular forum, that the action of that party shall be respected by the courts, is what several judgments have held. And therefore, my lords, my respectful submission is that the tribunal at Kalaburagi bench, having already taken note of the subject matter once, decided the matter once, at this stage, my lords, to transfer the petition by withdrawing it from Kalaburagi bench and to now be made over to a court at Bangalore bench is not the power of the chairman. With very great respect, I am submitting under section 22 of the Act.
Now, where is the order of the KAT referring it to the opinion of the chairman?
Yes.
Page?
And annexure E, page 55. my lords. It starts at page 55, and the order and that relevant portion of the order is at page number 63 onwards.
Now, there were matters pending before the Belgavi bench claiming claiming similar attack against the provision final seniority list.
My lords, I am not very sure, my lords, whether the same interest as the petitioners before your lordships in this application is the interest of those petitioners before the Belgavi bench, because, my lords, the petitioners before your lordships are from the Hyderabad, Karnataka local cadre, and therefore, my lords, their prayer would be well within the territorial jurisdiction and also the cause of action arising within the jurisdiction of the Kalaburagi bench. Whether the applicants before the Belgavi bench are from the HK cadre or not, I am not sure.
Now, when was the order finally passed by the chairman of the tribunal?
That is at page 65 on 29/7/2024. There is an office note which reads that as per CO dated 26/7/2024, advocate
page
66, page 66, dated 7/8/2024. As per administrative order of Honorable Chairman at para 946 dated 5/8/2024, in administrative order file number so and so, part 2, this application is posted for further orders on 9/8/24 before CH-2, clubbed with 20674 and 678 of 24. AGA has not filed reply.
Now that, according to them, is the order passed under 25, which they are submitting.
There is no order, my lords, under section 25 at all. I did not find, my lords, such an order. What is produced along with the statement of objections, my lords, will see that page number 14 of the statement of objections.
Yes.
annexure R1. This starts from the manuscript paragraph 136 and 137. It must be probably 936 and 937. And at page number 16, paragraph 938, it is held like this. In pursuant to above said CO dated 5/7/24, 16/7/24, 26/7/24 respectively, Registrar in charge KSAT Kalaburagi bench has transferred the above said judicial files by order dated 27/2024, 29/7 and 30/7/2024 respectively to principal bench for further needful. Subject matter of application number 20672 of 24 is selection to the post of drawing teacher. Subject matter of 2074 and 746 of 24 or selection to post of staff nurse. These two applications are not concerned to the petitioner here. At 941, subject matters of application number 20111 to 20113 of 24 clubbed with 20674, 678 of 24 are seniority in the cadre of range forest officer. In view of the above, file is submitted for kind perusal and orders regarding posting of the above said applications before appropriate bench.
Now this
Then
10847 was also withdrawn to the principal bench, is it?
This is what is stated, my lords, at page number annexure R2, page number 19. From
So
page
they've
number
clubbed-
19.
They've clubbed that Belgavi matter along with this matter.
Please,
and
please.
Now, Mr. Raghavendra Gayatri.
Kindly see, my lords, page number 20. It is stated these matters are initially filed before
Both the
Belgavi.
matters were clubbed, my lord. Even though it is an Hyderabad Karnataka cadre, my lord, it is a case of my lord, state level cadre.
Just 1 minute, we'll come to you. Just wait. Yes, Amit.
Yes, my lord. The ultimate note is at page number 21, where, my lords, there is a reference to note number 992.
No, correct. Just have a look at 989.
Yes. The subject matter of application number so and so is also seniority of RFA, and subject matter of application number 11 so and so are selection to the post of CPC. These two applications pertain to Belgavi bench only. There is no reference to the Kalaburagi bench application. And then, my lords, at page 21 at 992, on 29/8/2024, Honorable Judicial Member at Kalaburagi has opined that since notification of 12/9/2019 requires OAS to be heard by Belgavi bench, but without administrative orders, they have been transferred to Kalaburagi bench. Hence, Kalaburagi Registry was directed to send all the 3 OAS to the principal bench for obtaining necessary orders from the Honorable Chairman. Subject matters of OAS are, that is again noted here. And at the end of that, my lords, there is a manuscript saying for kind orders, Honorable Chairman, perused. Matters at serial number 1 and 2 of para 993 be posted before CH-2. Matter at serial number 3 be returned to Belgavi bench to hear and dispose of the same.
Now, this serial number 21105 is the present matter. 11005
No,
of 24
11005.
the matter application Kalaburagi bench, is it?
No, that is Belgavi bench. All matters which start from 1110 is of the Belgavi bench. Applications filed at Kalaburagi bench start from 20,000 onwards.
Now, the serial number 1 and 2 are Belgavi bench, is it?
1, 2, 3, all the 3, 1, 2, 3 in para 993 are all Belgavi bench matters.
Correct, but 1 and 2 are transferred, isn't it, to the principal bench?
Yes, yes.
3 was returned.
3 was it.
Correct. Now, this is on this 993 after is on 12/4 past.
12/9.
Now, this other matter transferring the Kalaburagi bench 1 was subsequent to 12/4, is it?
This is 12/9, my lords, not 12/4. It is 12/9.
12/9. When is the order passed transferring the Kalaburagi matter to
5? That is annexure E. My lords will again see it is 5/9.
5/8.
5/8.
Earlier they've done it.
7/8 is the noting where the reference is to an order dated 5/8/2024, page 66. My respect.
The final order of the chairman withdrawing the Kalaburagi matter was on which date?
5/8/24, my lord, at page 17 of my statement of objection.
Five
May I
eight,
submit, my lord?
just wait.
Five eight 2024 is the order of the chairman which is referred in the order sheet.
Yes, anything else now, Amit, anything
My,
else?
my respectful submission is, if at all the honorable chairman had in his mind that there are two applications at two different benches, and therefore there is a possibility of conflict of decisions, then one of the Kalaburagi bench having already entertained the petition and disposed of the very same subject matter once, and two other petitions which are pending before it are the petitions which are filed and entertained prior to the filing of the matters at Belgavi bench. The honorable chairman could have also directed the Belgavi bench to await the orders of the Kalaburagi bench instead of clubbing them, because the arguments are completely different. Though the subject matter is the final seniority list, it's about individual applicants who are saying how they are seniors to the other members and how some of them are left out from the seniority list illegally. Therefore, it will be a subjective scrutiny of each individual's arguments. My respectful submission, therefore, is the matters could be now retransferred to Kalaburagi and Belgavi bench, respectively. Kalaburagi bench can determine the matter once, and thereafter, the Belgavi bench can take note of that judgment of the Kalaburagi bench and then proceed accordingly. This, my lords, is also fitting well within the doctrine of the forum convenience and forum non-convenience. The parties are, my lords, hailing from Kalaburagi bench and Belgavi bench, respectively. They, my lords, shall not be directed to now appear before the Bangalore bench. Even otherwise, also from the convenience of the forum, also matters comparatively are lesser in number at Kalaburagi bench than the number of matters at Bangalore bench. It will be, my lords, unnecessary clogging of matters before the Bangalore bench, and the matters being not heard is also a possibility, my lords, in the near future. So my respectful submission is, my lords, the Kalaburagi bench can hear this in view of the very establishment of the bench, and, my lords, in the fitness of the things where Kalaburagi bench will retain some more matters at least. Otherwise, my lords, there will be in each, if this precedent is once allowed to be, my lords, continued, in each case the honorable chairman may exercise the discretion to take over, withdraw the matter from one bench and make it over to the Bangalore bench. That will be virtually negating, my lords, the notification and the power of the government under section 22 of the Act.
Let us see. Now, Mr. Raghavendra Gayatri, now whether the chairman was aware of matters pending at Belgavi as on the date of you transferring this Kalaburagi matter. Belgavi, the order was passed on 12/9/24, isn't it?
The different file was put up because when the request is came from the judicial members from the Gulbarga, that file was put up before the honorable chairman. And when the file was put up from the Belgavi bench, it was put up. I think he might not have known the filing of case in the Belgavi at the time of taking decisions regarding Gulbarga's matters. Your Lordship may turn to page 15, 15 of my statement of objection. Note sheet, I'll read, madam. 15 of my statement of objections.
Yes.
Malad, in the second thing, Malad, application number 2011 to 2013 of 24, where Malad, the run-out counsel for the respondent number 7 and 10 submit that in virtue of the notification produced and marked of annexure R1, along with reply statement that the post of RFO in the state cadre, this tribunal has no jurisdiction to try the applications, and learned senior counsel for the applicants submits that herein claiming the reservation under Hyderabad Karnataka region only when the applicants have claimed reservation under Hyderabad Karnataka, the applications are maintainable before this bench. Similarly situated persons approached the Belgavi bench. That was aware, no, kindly see, aware, wherein their applications have been entertained by the Belgavi bench in application number 10847 and 10847 of 24. In of the above said submission, it is necessary to seek clarification from the honorable chairman as to whether this bench is having jurisdiction to entertain the present applications. Interim
No,
order granted earlier
just
is
one
hereby
minute.
extended.
Just. Now, this observation was made by the Kalaburagi bench.
Kalaburagi bench. The file was sent to the honorable chairman.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, the Belagavi bench, the application's number is also highlighted by the Gulbarga bench, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my
Now,
lord,
just
then,
one
my lord, the
just
file
1
was
minute.
put up from the office. Kindly see, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? Now,
I
after this,
I apologize, man.
after this order by the tribunal, which you are pointing out at page 15, the chairman has taken a decision.
Please, on 5A.
So this is a 9-8 matter was adjourned by the Kalaburagi bench.
And
then
next
order was
page, my lord, at note sheet 945, 944, my lord, file was put up before the honorable chairman by the, my lord, administrative, my lord, office of the Bangalore bench, my lord.
Yes.
Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
Application number 2 points that arise for consideration by the honorable chairman are as follows.
Yes.
In application number 2067 of 24, the subject is selection. Since the KPSC is assigned in respondent, same may be transferred. In application number 20745 of 24 and connected cases, subject is selection to the post of staff nurse. The residential address of the applicant is in Bangalore. The final select list of the state level, hence the same may be transferred. In application number 20111 of 24 and connected cases, the matter is seniority of RFO, which is a state cadre, but pertains to Hyderabad, Karnataka region.
Now, until we respond, please wait. Have some patience.
I'm sorry.
We'll have it tomorrow. I'll dictate orders tomorrow.
ನನಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. I mean, as a gate statement regarding merits of the case is that I am least power. I am assisting only so far as section 25 of the chairman's power is concerned, madam.
Yes. Belgavi bench application ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ place it before us.
Please.
Relist tomorrow.
My lords may also note that annexure R1 was referred to by the in the order sheet of the Kalaburagi bench matter. Annexure R1 I have also produced along with the writ petition. Annexure R1 is referring to the jurisdictions of the 3 benches. So the objection raised was that this Kalaburagi bench has no jurisdiction at all. And in that way, Manoj, chairman takes a note saying that yes, it doesn't have jurisdiction, therefore I am transferring it. It should be, Manoj, it should be only that.
No, correct. But the note of the chairman is silent with respect to the reason. It only says withdrawn.
Yes.
That how is to be interpreted, we'll see.
The chairman's decision is regarding, my lord, it is the, since it is a state level cadre, he has, my lord, ordered for transfer. That is the only reason.
No, in the order, it only says withdrawn.
But in the note sheet, my lord, the office has put up note, my lord, it is the state level cadre. The Gulbarga bench, my lord, judicial member also sent it to the honorable chairman because it is a state level cadre.
Page
15 of the, my lord, the sent order of the tribunal of the Gulbarga bench clearly stating that it is a state level cadre. And kindly come to, my lord, the note sheet at page 17, my lord, it is clearly stated that it is a state level cadre. My lord, earlier round of litigations, I am told that, my lord, it was not relating to the state level cadre. Here, no, my lord, it is a state level cadre, therefore transferred. And next case also, my lord, if you see, my lord, in the so far as the civil police constable's case is concerned, it was relating to the seniority of the Belagavi region. Well, the honorable chairman has declined to transfer it to the Bangalore.
Yes, tomorrow.
Earlier matters are filed by the very same petitioners, my lord, seeking for only Hyderabad Karnataka region final selection list only.
Yes,
and tomorrow. Consistently, KPSC matters and the state level seniority these applications are being entertained by the principal bench.
Yes.
My presence tomorrow may be pardoned, my lord.
Yes.
Great.
My lord, I will send the Belagavi benches the applications, my lord, without annexures copy. my lord, through mail, my lord.
Yes,
Some of the KAT officials of the Gulgar, I mean, they will come and hand over to the court, my lord.
Yes, yes. Yes,
I will make necessary arrangement.
yes, yes.
Sudhir Singh, Bijapur.
Much of that.
Yes.
Sudhir Singh, Bijapur.
Admission mail.
Petitioner ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Yes.
Recalling non.
What have you challenged?
Challenging the election. Stopgap notification ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. The respondent is the working in between the stopgap appointment ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. As per this honorable division bench order of this honorable
No,
court.
order of the CAT is at page.
8 page. Some objections are there, Mercy. That's why their pagination is not correct. That's why.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Pagination ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ objection ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
So that you comply with that office objection.
Please.
Pending consideration IA 2 of 25, the petitioners permit to comply with the office objections. Relist the matter on.
17.
Yes,
16.
same,
Same.
same order.
In this manner, I filed the amendment of the synopsis manner, amendment petition.
You comply with it.
Please.
17. Government order.
Recalling the order. Respond number 3 died, my lord. LR petition was filed and my lord, some office objections were raised and the time was fixed within such, my
No,
lord.
now, correct. Now that has been complied ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
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 So we can, it was dismissed on?
On 26/1/23.
On?
26/1/23.
(21/6/23).
Yes, my lord, as requested, further week is granted. Compliance.
Yes. Now that has been complied.
Yes, my lord.
We'll recall.
Yes.
IA.
1 of
21.
1.
21.
Now recalling application is IA 1 of 24.
IA 1 of 24 has been filed. Seeking to recall the order dated 21/6/23, whereby a peremptory order came to be passed directing compliance of office objections, and in case same were not complied within the period of 1 week, application would stand dismissed for default. It is submitted that in light of office objections not having been complied with, petition came to be dismissed for default. Subsequently, with permission of court, office objections have been complied with. In light of the said submission, accepting the cause shown, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The file is restored. That is insofar as the main matter.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is this?
IA 1 of 21 is, my lord, bringing LRs of respondent number 3 who died.
Why is
When the
that?
notices were returned unserved, then we came to know. Therefore, thereafter, after ascertaining the details, we have filed the IA for bringing LRs of respond number 3. That has to be allowed, my lord, then notice has to be.
No, the order that we have recalled is the order dismissing the petition.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Now,
what is
LR
this?
petition allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದಾಗ
Right.
ಅವ್ರು bring LRs.
IA 1 of 2020.
The dismissal of application, file is restored, application is restored. Application is restored. Petition application. IA 1 of 21. Accordingly, IA 1 of 21 is restored. Accordingly, IA 1 of 21 is restored. Yes. Now IA 1 of 21 requires to be allowed.
Allowed, my lord. LRs are to be brought on record.
You have filed.
My lord,
Who
now
has
I
filed?
can, yes, state file.
State.
State has filed.
Yes.
To bring LRs of
Respond number 3.
R3. Notice, sir? Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, LRC ಗೆ.
So we have to issue notice on IA 1 of 21 insofar as regards the proposed LRs of R3.
Yes.
Yes.
Number 80.
Let's, in this case, let's, I require to file amended additional memo for second set is not filed. I'll file within 2 days. I'll
Time
come.
granted.
Please.
File second set. Next.
Please.
Serial number 90.
Here for the respondent.
Next week, Monday, my lord.
No more adjournment that day. Let him,
Monday, my lord, argument. Anganwadi matter.
Anganwadi.
Please.
Relist on 5th.
And also
Fifth,
have 10th,
three-
my lord.
three
We,
to-
we received the original records, my lord. Lordship directed me to get the original records regarding the
Yes.
appointment of the Anganwadi. We
Yes.
received it, my lord. We also have 10th, my lord.
kindly, my submission will be, my lord, I may be heard for some time. This matter has already been heard. Original records have been received long back because when changed, the matter was not heard. My lord may have it next week, any day.
Next week, any date, my lord, already.
Not
My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Monday. I'm out of service. I'm meritorious candidate.
correct.
You also have tomorrow, my lord,
Yes,
or my lord. You also have tomorrow, my lord. We
No,
are ready.
Monday.
No,
We are
my
ready, my
lord.
lord.
Tomorrow.
I'm not in the station.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Tomorrow I'm not in the station.
Correct.
Day after tomorrow.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Monday.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರು
ಪ್ರಯಾಗ್ರಾಜ್.
ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, after 10.
ನೀರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಂದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
11.
Please,
11th.
there is interim order also.
The original records ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ ತಾನೆ?
Please, no, yes,
Records
yes,
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
yes. We received it.
There is
Modern operation. Yes.
There is interim order also.
Interim order is extended till the next date.
Ganesh Nayak.
Appearing for the appellant, the delay in 177 days.
That's correct. Correct.
You take out notice.
Please, man.
Issue notice on IA and main. Appellant is permitted to serve counsel who appeared in the writ proceedings for the respondents as well.
Please.
AG accepts this for the first respondent. 2 and 3,
Yes. 2 and 3, madam.
who appeared?
Melody is the Mantesh Patil, melody.
Mantesh Patil is directed to accept notice for 2 and 3.
Melody, the previous in writ petition, melody, Amresh Roja was the appeared.
For 4.
Melody, the 2 and 3, melody.
2 and 3, Amresh S. Roja
Roja.
for 2 and 3.
Melody, the 4 is the melody, the Venkatesh C. Mallabadi is the.
For the present,
Please.
taking note that Venkatesh C. Mallabadi, learned counsel, had appeared for the 4th respondent.
Please, madam.
The appellant may be permitted to serve a writ appeal papers on the said counsel, office to show the name of so and so as
Please.
representing R4 for the present.
Please.
This would be in addition to emergent notice to the respondent.
Please.
GA accepts notice for first respondent, list week after next. Yes.
My lord, this matter will taken, my lord,
My lords, this is a
Advocate
fourth, fifth
General,
time.
Advocate General is, my lord, going to argue in this matter.
Yavattu.
My lord, any.
Kindly see the order sheet. This is the, I think in this
All
case, my lords,
facts
he
are-
was taken
my lord,
more
all-
than 10 adjournments, my lords.
All facts are true, my lord. The matter is coming, my lord. Advocate General requested.
Alla,
it is
idralli
with regard to the funds, my
50%
lord.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು my lord, there is a huge enhancement. For that reason, my lord, whether it is to be deposited 50% or 25%, Advocate General is going to argue, my lord. This is my instructions. It will be taken on, my lord, any other on, my lord, 14th or, my lord.
No, correct.
Tentatively it will be posted on 5th, my lord. After confirming, my lord, I will inform the court officer the date, my lord.
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ is fourth time, my lords. This is fourth time. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
Fifth.
Fifth.
No, otherwise, you say how much you're going to deposit.
My lord, in so far as, my
So
lord.
if you're saying 50% is heavy,
Yes.
you at least tell how much we'll ask him.
25%, my lord. We are at
Alla.
25, subject to
ಈಗ
deposit of 25.
Huh?
Matter is seized with the, my lord, Supreme Court on the delay, everything is there.
So that we'll see.
Subject to deposit of 25%,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my
ಅಲ್ಲ.
lord, stay be granted, there ends the matter.
Like ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ in the year 2018-19. Now today also, my lords, he was not received any one single paisa to the land losers.
My lord, there is a order.
Otherwise,
of-
my lords,
it's-
kindly directed to him to
My lord, one submission. There is a order of Justice Srinivas Harish Kumar, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
Wherein, my lord, on the basis of the quantum, what is the quantum? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
25% subject.
How much is amount?
my lords,
How much is amount?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ?
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೂ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ 8.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪರ್ ಎಕರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೆ 2.4 crores rupees ಪರ್ ಎಕರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು 25% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ದು 8 ಲಕ್ಷ 9 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪರ್ ಎಕರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
42 lakhs. 42 lakhs.
What is the enhancement now?
My lords, in this case,
42 lakhs.
42 lakhs is awarded and total land, my lords, acquired. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಕ್ಷ ಪರ್ ಎಕರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 11 lakh per acre. 4 acre something ಗುಂಟ is there, my lords.
ಒಂದು 5% ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಒಂದು 5% ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ 2.5.
2.5. We will give one slight ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now, if you give them after 10 years, even if you give double the amount.
Yes, my interest will be running. Yes.
Allala, forget that. He will not be able to buy. The land today, if you give him something, he will invest.
Otherwise, my
He
lords,
won't be able, even if you give him double the amount, he will not be able to buy afterwards.
yes, my lords.
Correct?
That is a true, my lords.
Yes.
Sharanabasappa Babashetty.
Plaintiff, the first plaintiff, my lord, he and another has filed a suit for partition and separate petition, seeking 1/3 share in the property, my lord. The A scheduled property are the shops, my lord. The B scheduled is the only house property. The trial court, my lord, dismissed the suit only on the ground that, my lord,
Requires admission means will be admitted here.
Your lordship, it can be disposed of. We have taken a contention with regard to prior partition, your lordship, and it has been proved.
Proved?
Yes, your lordship.
but my lord, all records, my lord, till today, stands in my father name, my lord.
Shops were.
P1 to P6, my lord, the shops still today, my lord, stands in my father's name. And also exhibit D1 is the partition deed, my lord. It is created by the, for the purpose of, my lord, the filing the suit, my lord. It is,
Pursuant to the oral partition, revenue entries were changed.
no, my lord, till today. Your lordships, that,
And then it requires hearing.
in fact, he has admitted in his rejoinder itself, your lordships, that
No, the shops, what happened? Demolished.
2007, my lord, the CMC has been demolished for widening the road, my lord, it has been demolished.
So it's not a subject matter.
My lord, the shops along attached to the property, there, my lord, behind, my lord, 33 feet into 60 feet is the property, my lord. In the partition, they have stated that, my lord, the shops are allotted to my mother, is given to my lord, my first defendant. It is there in the partition. They themselves have produced, my lord, the measurement also produced, stated in the partition, my lord. In the cross-examination, my lord,
You have admitted the prior partition.
yes.
prior partition, we have admitted, my lord, the regarding land is concerned, my lord, the shops is concerned, my lord, the shops and shop property is concerned, my lord.
A schedule, plaintiffs have failed to prove existence of A schedule. Then on what ground you are contesting now? What is your contention now?
My contention is that, my lord, the shops have been given, two shops have been given to my mother also, my lord. Your lordship, at the last date of hearing, asked me to whether two shops allotted to my mother, given to whom, my lord, after her death. But it is, my lord, in the partition itself, it has been mentioned that it has to go to the first defendant only, my lord.
Okay, we get to it. Tomorrow, get ready. Have a look at the TCR. Get ready. Both of you get ready.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, ma'am.
Day after tomorrow.
Number 23, BK Hiraman.
Respondent is present before this court.
Respondent is present.
Yes, please. As per the direction, what's this?
Chance of settlement.
But she is willing to rejoin the company of her husband.
Sorry, madam. Today I am very sorry. Today I am very sorry, madam. Better it should be taken on 11th, madam.
On
11th, sir.
11th, I have inconvenience. 8th,
I did 8th and 7th.
Actually, I can't say any word about to the courtsman. Today I am very upset. Since from yesterday 8 to morning 10. For this reason, I came before. Sorry, madam. And it should be taken on 11th. I can't say any expression.
any other day which they would expect minutes, I am okay with.
11th biಟ್ಟು
10th to 15th minutes, I have inconvenience.
Then 14th ಆಗನೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ sir. 15th, 16th, 17th.
16th.
Bless.
16th. Relist on 16th. 17th.
Any on 17th positively, if not the appellant is present, I would.
Sure.
Ask the appellant also to be present.
Sure.
Yes.
Bless.
Number 24, MIL Kulkarni.
Case followed on last date of occasion. My lord, in this case, on last date of hearing, lordship had orally instructed to direct the CEO of Jilla Panchayat to look into the matter and see who has to be appointed after conducting an inquiry. My lord, I have informed the Jilla Panchayat officer, my lord, it may be another 2 weeks time will be given. my lord.
Bill, but you take benefit of such oral.
Yes, my lord, I will inform, my lord, I informed the CEO, he says he requires some more time based upon the inquiry, they will conduct an inquiry and then pass an order because 2009 itself, the respondent number 4 had left the job.
Week after next date.
My lord, it will be taken up on 17th, my lord.
17th.
Please.
Till number 26. Mahesh Patil.
Trying for respondent. 4678.
Lord. The
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, is in candidate, my lord, for the selection, my lord, to the post of social science teachers, my lord.
My lord, I would like to
In the-
make a submission. On last date of hearing, lordship had said whether in view of the order of the learned single judge, list has been redone. List has been redone, my lord. Now he has to challenge that list. It has been redone in view of the directions issued by the learned single judge.
Already
Appointments,
done.
yes, my lord, it has been redone and we have appointed only the persons who have completed in English medium, my lord. And lordship had also expressed if any such order is passed, they have to challenge that order. my
You
lord.
place it on record.
I'll place it, a week's accommodation, my lord, I'll place it. They have informed me today morning, my lord, that
Tuesday. Because now if they have to take action, you have to give it at the earliest.
yes, my lord.
Relist on.
4th of
Relist the matter in the orders list
Please, my lord.
on 4th.
Much.
May I seek on 5th?
Please.
Please,
Bad, 5th better. 7th.
please.
Please.
Not, my lord, let it be on 4th. Because on Friday, my lord, I am not kindly. Let it be on 4th,
On 4th.
please.
Much of. All of India is going to.
Till number 27. Mahantesh Patil.
Petitioner is kindly pass over, my lord. I held up in quarter number 3.
Reach out.
Some other day, my lord.
Relist on. Date.
18th. Till number 28. Government advocate.
I am for the respondent, please.
The petitioner, my lord, was working as veterinary assistant at Nidoni, my lord. He asked bribe of rupees 400 to the complainant.
Correct. Now, what is the KAT done?
My lord, KAT on the basis of, my lord, the in the criminal case and also before the departmental inquiry, disciplinary inquiry, the complainant has turned hostile. He not even, my lord, stated that he demanded and have paid the money. On that sole ground, my lord, the KAT has, my lord, allowed the order, set aside the order of
Complainant
dismissal.
Correct. If the complainant turns hostile,
My lord,
then there is no demand. There is no demand.
whereas, my lord, the shadow witness has supported in the disciplinary, before the disciplinary inquiry.
Correct. There must be demand, isn't it? Demand true ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೇಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ತರ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿನೈಲ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
Dismiss.
Yes. One request.
30, assessed already.
27, I request, my lords, instead of 18th, it may be 10th or 11th, because senior counsel is appearing in that matter.
Note coding, note.
10th or 11th, 12th.
Note.
30, assessed already.
Yes.
Lord, this case of two issues are involved. Lord. Petitioner was appointed, Lord, as a assistant engineer on a daily wages. And in the year 1986, 1886.
No, so the order now, what is the final order of the tribunal?
Tribunal hold that I am not entitled for a regulation and the pay scale, basic pay scale. There, Lord, prior to that, the oral termination, Lord, dated 1/8/1987.
Equal pay for equal work, they have disagreed.
Lord,
they've disagreed, saying equal pay for equal work.
Yes, yes.
Cannot be extended.
Yes, extended.
Huh.
But no reasons are assigned, my Lord, in the Jagdish Singh case. Supreme Court says.
No, correct.
Yeah, whatever the
Regular pay
name that you.
Correct, but whether equal pay, equal work applies, what is the nature of work, etc.
Lord, he was employed on a regular the employment that the work extracted was on a regular basis. That the document, Lord, I'm
Correct.
sorry, Lord.
Now, did you refer to this Jagdish Singh case?
Ali Hagideve. That's the same thing. That's a page, Lord, 105, and the relevant page is, Lord, 178, 177 and 78. Start from 177, Lord, 55 para.
No,
And the relevant portion is at 178, Lord, last but one. India is a signatory, Lord. That's the 78 para.
No, that
page.
No, that is there, but you have to demonstrate by factual inquiry whether equal pay for equal work.
Yes, because whether the work that was extracted is in permanent nature or not, that is what, my Lord. Yes, my Lord, I have they have used to transfer. He was working again as the full-time employment.
Same work.
Yes, same work. Assistant engineer, and every time wherever he was transferred, and his work assignment was an assistant engineer ante ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Full time.
Yes, full time. That I'll place that, Lord. In fact, I'm sorry, Lord.
So now you are saying you have to be paid the basic of a regular
scale of the regular
at
employee
least.
assistant engineer. Yes.
Now you look into it. Forget about the merits of the matter. If you have continued this engineer for a long period of time, then you must pay him at least the regular of that basic.
In the
How
order,
many years you work? How many years you work?
Lord, totally, Lord, from I was reinstated from 19/12/2003 to Lord, attained superannuation on 30th 6/2020.
How many years?
So 13 years.
13.
16 years, 6 months, 11 days.
No, you just come ready. We'll decide. Huh? Have a look at one.
And my Lord, yes, my Lord, there's another issue is, my Lord, the labor court order, if it could be read as a continuity of service, then as per the 2006 government order says that I'm entitled for regularization. And the court says that I was in between, not in service because of the oral termination. I approached the labor court. Labor court reinstated. I mean, may I take your lordship? Just a minute, my Lord. That's I just leave it to your lordship, the interpretation.
Page?
Lord, is page 45, the relevant page of the labor court order.
Oral termination was set aside.
Yes, my lord.
Ah,
The oral termination, my lord, may I read, my lord, the respondent shall reinstate the petitioner, the oral termination order dated 1/10/1987 made by the respondent is hereby set aside. The respondent shall reinstate the petitioner back to the service to the post which he was holding prior to the termination within 4 weeks from the date of award coming into force without any back wages. My lord, next, my lord, there is one more sentence. My lord. Whether that will come in the way of giving me counting the so period for regulation is the issue, my lord. Next, my lord, the petitioner is not entitled to any other relief. My lord, this is very vague, and whether by using this, whether the government can say that I have not worked. Only what is specifically stated is without any back wages. If it is, if I am put back to the service that prior to the termination, Lord, it amounts to continuation of as on 1/3/19.
Promotional,
So 2006, I have completed in the Lord. So 10 years of service.
So now,
So this is to be interpreted.
so what happened after this now? Now
After this, they reinstated me.
they reinstated.
They was reinstated on 19/12/2003 and retired on 30th/6/2020. After
No, they have not regularized.
no, they say that I was not in service as on the government order of 2006 in service for so 10 years. They said I have not completed so 10 years of service. I'll take the endorsement. Your Lordship's kind attention to the endorsement.
Now that endorsement you have challenged.
Yes, that the challenge in the KAT government appeal. Government appeal also came to rejected. I filed the application for the KAT. KAT also rejected. Now,
Now where is the endorsement?
I'll take. Page 67, Lord.
Endorsement?
Page 67.
Ah. Yes.
Lord, there is a, Lord, may I read, Lord, entire, that's, I'll read from the para 2, Lord, man. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು Lord, ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/1984 ನಂತರ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ನೌಕರರ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/4/2006 ಸಮಗ್ರ ದಿನಗೂಲಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ವ್ಯಾಪಕ.
Now just 1 minute. As regards that point number 4.
Yes, Lord.
Point number 4.
Yes.
Whether this labor court
Yes.
order will come within that.
No,
Any
Lord, so division bench, so judgment of this honorable.
Could it?
I'll pass on.
Now that's the only point, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Ah.
I'll pass on.
Yeah, which para, which para?
Lord, para 16, Lord. The decision of labor court has attained the finality and is binding on the part.
Para?
Para 16, Lord, page. The decision of the labor court has attained finality and is binding on the parties. Since the order of termination has been set aside and he has reinstated to his original post with full back wages, continuity of service with all other consequential benefits, he is deemed to have been in service from the date of his termination, that is from 18/7/1980. The petitioner continues to work in the primary health center at Sulya. He has satisfied the condition laid down in 53 of the Uma Devi's case and ML Kesari's case. He is not continuity. He is not continuity in service with benefit or promotion or interim order of this court tribunal. The tribunal is not justified in rejecting the claim of the petitioner seeking regulation. And my lord, there is a clear finding. It does not amount to.
Now that is the only point on which the endorsement was given.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Now that has been upheld by the KAT. Stating that the order of the labor court
Yes.
amounts to violation of condition 4.
4.
That is the stand.
Yes. And my lord, they say that basically is that the endorsement says that I was not in, I had not put in 10 years of service as on that
As on date of 10/4/2006.
government order dated 2006.
2006. April.
So taking that I was I was reinstated in 2006. Therefore, that it is not a continuity of service. That's
No, where is this 2006?
No,
10 years?
2003. 19/12/2003 reinstated.
No, 13/11.
As up to the date of 10/4/2006, not 10 years not completed.
No, just 1 minute. Now the order of reinstatement by the labor court was on what date?
that is, my lord.
8th April 2002.
Yes, my lord. That is reinstatement is, my lord, the 19/12/2000.
19/12/2003.
19 to, Then why do you say as on 13/11, 10 years is not complete?
On 10/4/2006, the government notification, one-time measurement, my lord, that condition was imposed.
No, I'm just asking, this labor court order, isn't it? Reinstated him.
Yes, on the basis of labor court order
That is
reinstated.
8th April 2002. If the labor court, page 45.
Yes.
The labor court order reinstates on 8th April 2002 with notional extension of service. As on 13/11/2006, the one-time scheme,
Yeah.
he has completed 10 years. Now, in so far as the fourth condition in Uma Devi's case, now whether this order of the labor court amounts to working under the protection of a court order. Now, suppose you come to the court and get an order, don't terminate him, and he continues for 2-3 years. Then fourth condition, Nyayalayada Adeshada. Here, he is wrongfully terminated, not because of any fault, nor court has protected his continuance. Court has said you are wrongfully terminated and given him notional benefit. That notional benefit of service must be taken to 10 years because it's not his mistake. Oral order you could not have terminated. That is the finding of the labor court. That is the logic.
Contesting respondent Jilla Panchayat Mallavadi is also.
Tomorrow. You ask him.
Please.
You make a synopsis, crisp synopsis tomorrow. Now tribunal has set aside, upheld the endorsement again on the same ground. On this, apart from division bench, anything on the point, just check. On that.
So far as that's the only judgment on the, Lord, whether it amounts to continuation by virtue of the court order. No, the court says, Lord, he was illegally terminated. That illegal termination was so set aside and he was continued. That does not amount that he has been continued by virtue of the court order.
That Uma Devi, that paragraph you just showed tomorrow.
Yes.
Next.
31. Chimpo. For 31. Eva Chimpo.
Yeah, what is this matter?
Trap case, my lords, acquittal in trap case and DE, my lords, conviction.
Trap.
Your trap for rupees 2,000. That revenue inspector, my lords, had asked bribe of rupees 2,000.
and he was trapped for mutation entries of the.
Service, huh?
No, as per my lords, I think he is retired, my lord. Voluntary retirement with 50% withholding of pension has been ordered.
Relist. Once you have accepted VRS, that ends the matter. Once VRS is accepted, you have condoned whatever has happened. But then what, there'll be a checklist, VRS accept ಮಾಡುವಾಗ, pending inquiry, ಅದು ಇದು. ಅದು ನೀವು, it's almost given up first. For date.
Same pattern.
Matter regarding appointment of assistant teachers, my lord. The matter was rejected by the tribunal. And the government have passed the orders, my lord, without hearing the petitioners. Objections were filed, but without giving notice, some orders were passed.
Order of?
Order of rejection of this applications of the applicants for the appointment of teacher postman. On the ground that the applicants herein have not persuaded their qualification, BA degree qualification for 3 years. And they studied from optional university. The 2 years course was there, and the subjects which they have studied.
Now they were thrown out, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Terminated. They were
Not terminated. At the recruitment stage itself, man. At the recruitment stage, the documents were verified. And thereafter, Mala, under the provisional list, their names were not shown. So these applicants, they have filed the objections. Those objections were not considered in time.
Correct, but then final selection list was made.
Yes, sir.
Which you have challenged.
Yes.
Now you have to make the other people as parties.
No, my lord, we are already kept out of the provisional list, my lord. If we are in the provisional list, so we are supposed to make all the other selected candidates as parties to the writ petition, my lord. But our case is, my lord, after verification of the documents, when the provisional list was issued, in that provisional list, my lord, our names were not included.
No, but whether those posts are filled up?
No, they are kept vacant, my lord. They are supposed to be kept vacant because the entire process selection list, my lord, what they have taken into, so that they are not stated that those posts have been filled.
That we'll find.
Yes.
We find out if the posts, now they're challenging their removal of names from the provisional list.
Yes.
Whether those. That's one.
To the open university.
That's one part.
Yes.
But whether the posts are vacant still or not.
I will ascertain.
Because if he succeeds, there must be post also.
Yes.
Otherwise, yes, no problem. Find out. Relist the matter.
Short adjournment. Because
7-2.
Yes.
Number 33, Nitesh Padia.
I approve the petition.
Yes.
For the respondent number 3. It may be taken on Tuesday, Lordship.
Relist on date. Yes, next.
Serial number 34. Mahesh Patil.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, I have challenged, my lord, the order of the KT at page 64. My lord, I am working as, my lord, the police inspector, my lord, in the industrial security force. My lord, in pursuant to, my lord, amendment, my lord, coming into force of Article 371J.
No, correct. Last time, why we adjourned it?
My lord,
Government, are you ready?
No, my lord.
Already in this, my lord, matter,
Huh?
may I submit one thing, my lord, here? My lord, in after, my lord, now the government, my lord, they have taken a decision. My lord, now the matter, my lord, was that, my lord, in pursuant to, my lord, coming into force of Article 371J, my lord, the proper guidelines were issued, and my lord, even in the posts, my lord, of deputation, my lord, the Article 371J reservation has to be applied. And my lord, there were, my lord, 5 posts of, my lord, assistant commandants, my lord, in the Hyderabad Karnataka region. And my lord, while notifying, my lord, only 4 posts have been notified. My lord, and my lord, 1 post, my lord, at Bidar airport, my lord, have been left out. That was a subject matter of challenge before the tribunal. My lord, the tribunal has rejected my application. And my lord, here, my lord, they have, my lord, themselves, my lord, by way of, my lord, documents, they admitted, my lord, that there is 1 post at Bidar, my lord, 1 post, my lord, of assistant commandant at Bidar. It is their admission, and there are documents. And now, my lord, the government, my lord, since, my lord, this was not in respect of only of this post, in respect of all other posts like ASI, HC, PC, inspector, my lord, these discrepancies, my lord, had occurred. My lord, that they had not taken into consideration the entire cadre strength of Hyderabad Karnataka region, my lord, before, my lord, notifying, my lord, each of these individual posts, my lord, for under Article 371J. Now, my lord, they had taken a decision, my lord, at the government level. May I pass on? Page 3, my lord, is the my lord, the proceedings of the meeting of the, my lord, the secretary to home. My lord, the last para, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Page?
My lord, page 5. This is page 3 is the, my lord, this is the meeting proceedings of the ACS home, secretary to home department. My lord, page 5 of last para, my lord, they had taken note, my lord, of such, my lord, discrepancies.
No, correct. This is that internal reservation.
Yes, my lord. This is with regard to
This direction of relates to 371J or
371J. 371J. And my lord, now not only in respect of this particular post, in respect of all posts, my lord, may I read, my lord, it would be clear, the last para.
no, the extra point roster was made, isn't it? Previously. All the promotions were kept on hold about last year or year before that. One extra point roster anta madidralla.
Illa, adalla.
Adalla.
Adalla, adalla.
So this is the, for which now?
My lord, this is, my lord, while, my lord, reserving certain posts, my lord, under Hyderabad Karnataka region, my lord, they will have to take the entire, my lord, strength of, my lord, each of, like, my lord, Kalaburagi, Ballari, my lord, Yadgir, Raichur, Bidar.
CH-2 was withdrawn.
Yes, my lord.
What is that?
My lord, this is, my lord, there were notifications, my lord, in respect of, my lord, in the all cadres like PC, HC, ASI, inspector, my lord, with regard to, my lord, providing reservation under Article 371J. In each one of these, my lord, cadres, my lord, certain, my lord, sanction, all the sanction posts, my lord, in the Hyderabad Karnataka region, my lord, have been taken into consideration and then, my lord, notified, saying as to istu PCಗಳು Hyderabad Karnataka ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. They will have to notify. And my lord, while notifying, what they have done, my lord, in respect of each of these posts, all of these posts, they have not taken the entire strength. They have left out, my lord, where in the deputation post, ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಅವರು ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. Whereas, my lord, the Article 371J says as to even in deputation post there have to be reservation. Now, my lord, they have realized that. Now, my lord, while considering, my lord, the case of ASIs, they have taken note of it. This is, my lord, they have taken note of it, and my lord, the withdrawal, my lord, is in respect of the post of ASIs. ಇದೇನು ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಡೇಟ್, ಅದು ASI ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ even they have taken note of all other cadres also. And my lord, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು KSISF ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವೃಂದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಉಭಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಯಿತು. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ
Please, madam. This last paragraph
28 to 24. What was the matter?
That they withdrawn, and this last paragraph compliance says you have to take note of this. ಮೀಸಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ
ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Just to find out. Relist the matter on AGA to verify regarding the effect of proceedings of 25/10/2024 produced along with memo by counsel for the petitioner. Relist on.
Some date,
Date 14th.
please.
Only 2:30, 1:30, 2:30.
Till number 2.
Last one, can you see comparative chart which I have
Yes, yes.
prepared? Along with memo one. First 1 to 11, my lord.
1 to
1 to 11 already disposed of, my lord.
disposed of.
Yes, on the common award, the same notification, same purpose and same village.
1 to 11 is disposed
Yes, my
of.
lord. And last paragraph, I mentioned these appeals were dismissed by this honorable court on 16/12/2024.
MFA number
I mentioned all
201002.
unconnected 10 appeals, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Yes, ma'am.
This is with respect to the all these survey numbers, same village,
Yes, my lord. Same village, the nature of the land is also the same, though they are one, serial number 2 is an irrigated, they accepted the price.
So finally, what was the,
Next, my lord,
just one.
yes.
So in this appeal, what was the price that was affirmed by effect of dismissal of the appeals? Dismissal.
Yes, ma'am.
So what was the market value that was upheld by the court? By that
That
fixed
is
by the reference
the-
code.
Yes, my lord, that is confirmed by the, means their appeals were dismissed.
So what was the reference court's order amount?
Amount, my lord, per acre,
9,07,692, na?
8,50,000.
8,50,000.
8,50,000.
Where do you get that?
That,
The order page number 41,
the judgment, my lord, which they have
42.
for
There
this,
is
the reference court judgment along with the appeals, man.
Page 40,
41, my lord, operative portion,
8,50,000.
Yes, ma'am,
8,50,000.
per acre.
Okay. Now, all these lands relate to Kagod village.
Yes, my
Yeah,
lord.
situated in Kagod.
Kagod village.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, the nature of land in the reference court in those matters were dry or irrigated?
Dry land.
Dry land.
Yes, ma'am. First appeal. 2,515. Judgment. Appeal purpose. Judgment and the dry land and the river. Nature of the land.
Finding. First matter. Is there? 0100.
That as per I read it. It doesn't look at the only the last thing in the
ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ 201002 of 22. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು this is in respect of LES 11, CH 11. LES 11.
Irrigated. No, we will take it as irrigation. Now, these lands in that common LAC in a MFA 201002,
Yes, ma'am.
there is a common LAC 11, 3, 5, 8, 13 and 17.
Yes, ma'am.
In all those lands, it's irrigated lands. You dry anta hakidira, but it appears the irrigated land, correct?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Irrigated anta ಇದೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹಾವ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
Correct. Reference court ಅಲ್ಲಿ irrigated anta ಹೇಳಿ. So can we take it that this 8,50,000 that was fixed was with respect to irrigated land ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒಂದ್
ಹಾ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ 102 ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
639 ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ
012 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 001 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇವತ್ತು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? LAC ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್
ಕಾಮನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇತ್ತು.
LAC
11, 3, 5, 8, 13 and 17 of 2019.
11. Yes, my lord. 11-3 ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನರೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇರಿಗೇಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17 of that LAC 11, 3, 5, 8, 13 ದಲ್ಲಿ. The petitioners have appeared independent in all claim petitions and deposed their claim as they are entitled for enhancement of compensation. Landed Council for Respondent has made cross-examination that the acquired lands are dry lands. Further, they admitted that the sale deed so and so, P 4 to 10 pertaining to the wind power company. The admissions made in cross-examination in evidence of 5 witnesses prove that the acquired lands are dry lands. So I am of the opinion that the testimonies of all the witnesses are reliable for enhancement of compensation. So I am of the opinion that learned counsel for the state has made a cross-examination in length and nothing is elicited dispute their testimonies.
So dry land.
Yes, ma'am. They made observation that these are the dry lands.
So the amount was fixed at 850.
Yes, ma'am.
8,50,000.
8,50,000.
For dry land.
Yes, ma'am.
Insofar as seal number 1 to 10.
Yes.
Okay. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Which is this 11, 12, 13? ಇಲ್ಲಿ
11, 12, 13, 14 were satisfied. They have not filed appeal. The award passed by the reference court, the government has satisfied all these LACs.
They are satisfied.
Satisfied. On this ground only earlier, my lord, made observation that already some of the reference court award was satisfied. Therefore, appeal filed by the government is not maintainable.
Correct. So
yes.
now
next present appeals, my lord, next page.
Now this 11, 12, 13, 14 also same village.
Yes, my lord, same village, same notice.
Same village.
Same.
Then
serial number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, the present appeals.
Present.
Yes, my lord. At that day, those appeals were not posted, my lord. Therefore.
So now in all these lands of the same village.
Same village.
Again, dry land.
Yes, my lord.
So you are saying, can we take it that you are saying if you get 8,50,000, you are accepting it?
Yes, ma'am.
That's your stand.
Yes, ma'am. The award date is also same in all these, my lords, LA award.
Yes.
Same award, common award. In all the, yes, ma'am, common award. Date of 4 notification is also same.
And the batch reference.
ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
LAC ನಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, LA1 award common ಇದೆ. 4-1 notification is also same.
ಇದು LA award ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ LA award.
ಕೊಡಿ. Memo you have filed, is it?
Yes, my lord. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ? 4/7/24 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ?
ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, which MFA you have filed?
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ MFA ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾವ್ದು MFA ಅದು? Number is?
201002 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಟ್
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮಲರ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ನಂದು 200638 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
20?
ನಾನು MFA 200638 of 22 connected with cross appeals ಅಂತ cross objections ಅಂತ 47 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Number.
ಅಲ್ಲ dispose.
ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೋ. Yes, the common award ಇದೆ.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. So the award of the land acquisition officer with respect to 1 to 21
Yes, madam.
is a common award.
Common award.
A 29/1/2018 award by the land acquisition officer is common for all properties of 1 to 21.
Yes, ma'am.
There are cross appeals 2.8 to 2.12.
Now in the reference court order at serial number 15 to 21, you just take us through one of the reference court orders. Put it.
LAC.
One the MFA could be.
MFA 150 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ LAC 16 ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
LAC
ಅಲ್ಲ MFA number first.
MFA ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ
2009.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 202151. 202151 ಇದೆ.
Now in this.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್
19, survey number 19/4.
200973.
Yes, madam, this first.
973.
973 ನಲ್ಲಿ
second
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ survey number 19, it is in the award dated 29/1/18 at serial number 12.
Land acquisition award.
Award ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 19 survey 19/4. Dawal Saab is the owner.
Serial number
4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಟೇಬಲ್ 12 ಐಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
award ಅಲ್ಲಿ
12, 20.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Say in 200973 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
in respect of LAC 4 of 19. 4 of 19, serial number 16.
16 ಇದೆ.
Serial number 16.
4 of 19.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಐಟಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 19/3 ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 19/4
19
ದವಲ್ ಸಾಬ್ ತಂದೆ ಬಾಪು ಸಾಬ್. He is the my lord respondent land owner in the present appeal.
ನನ್ನ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐತೆ.
Extra copy ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, now, so what is your stand now? Now, if it is only thing, just look at it. What they're only saying, that serial number 1 to 11, common LAO award, reference court amount has been affirmed by virtue of dismissal of appeal.
State appeals, yes.
State appeals. Now, if you have not taken up before Supreme Court, you have to check and tell us. If you have not taken up before the Supreme Court and it has attained finality, same village, they are ready to accept for dry land, even if it is irrigated.
Yes. No, order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are dry land.
Reference court
Dry
ನಲ್ಲಿ
land,
dry land.
So reference court, they are ready to accept it. There ends the matter.
Yes.
You want to check something, we'll have it tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I checked my lord, they are not.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು
SLP ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
That is the only SLP ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
I'll have it tomorrow.
In so far as this, my lord, survey number, petitioners, common judgment, common.
ತಾವು dispose
1 to 11 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. 1 to 11 has attained finality. If it is so, they are saying 1 to 11 what is fixed. Since it's same notification, same village, same LAO award, they are ready to accept irrespective of the evidence that they've led. That's all.
And the cross objections appeals has to be, my lord, dismissed.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
I'm
That they're ready. Please, tomorrow. Now
Now,
the 6/12/24 has attained finality.
yes, ma'am. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ if the appeals are disposed of, my lord, let their decision they have to take before the SLP or not.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that is-
16/11/24 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Let him check for his satisfaction that that has attained finality. They have not gone up. There ends the matter. We'll note that and we'll dispose it. Tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ನೆಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಯ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. ನೆಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆದರ್ ದೇವ್ ಫೈಲ್ SLP ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. If that is so, let them take these appeals also later on.
Put it, put it. MFA will put it. All these appeals.
I take notice in cross appeals.
Huh.
2.8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
2.8, 9,
10, 11, 12.
AG accepts notice for the cross objector in 2.8 to 2.12.
One more thing, 2.2 is not connected. That's not same village. That may be disconnected.
MFA 200610 of 2022.
Yes, madam.
Delinked.
Yes,
And to be listed separately next week.
please, ma'am.
All these
Jagadev.
appeals are filed on behalf of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, UKP Almaty, calling in question correctness of the orders of the reference court passed in common in LAC 4 of 2019, 7 of 2019, 9 of 2019, 12 of 2019, and 18 of 2019. Now the present, we are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Present, madam. Serial number 15 to 21. The MFAs.
4 is 7.
List ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Okay, in common. However, it's in common. The government has challenged the order passed in LAC 4 of 2019. EMFA 4 ಅಲ್ಲ? In common. Appeals are filed by the state challenging the orders passed by the reference court in LAC 16 of 19, 4 of 19, 13 of 19, 9 of 19, 18 of 19, 438 of 2019, and 6 of 2019. Reference court in the above said matters had disposed of the reference applications with respect to land of Kagod village that was notified as per preliminary notification dated 2/5/2016 as regards what project this was?
Chimbalgi Eta Nivar,
Simuligi lift irrigation.
Chimbalgi lift irrigation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? As regards award ಕೊಡಿ award ಕೊಡಿ award
Sorry, my lord, ಮುಳವಾಡ ಏತ ನೀರಾವರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಕಗ್ಗೋಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕೆಲವು ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೃಷ್ಣಾ ಮೇಲ್ದಂಡೆ ಯೋಜನೆ 3ನೇ ಹಂತದ ಮುಳವಾಡ ಏತ ನೀರಾವರಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ
ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೋ award ಇದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿಯ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, just now furnished my lord.
ಇದೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
With respect to the Mulawad lift irrigation scheme, third stage of Upper Krishna project. The notification been made on 2/5/2016. Reference application was filed under section 64(1) of the 2013 Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13 ಅಲ್ಲ old act.
Reference
Yes,
order
sorry my lord, parent.
of the 2013
13
Act.
act.
Full stop. In all these matters, claimants have let in independent evidence to substantiate their claim for enhanced Madam, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿ. Claimants in all these cases, claimants had let in independent evidence to claim compensation above the amount as awarded by the land acquisition officer
By furnishing the as a common exemplaries
by relying on common
in all
exemplars
those cases.
in all these matters.
Sale deeds are common, therefore.
Full stop. The reference code in various batches have disposed of the references enhancing compensation to rupees 8,50,000 per acre in all these matters.
Yes.
As also awarding consequential statutory benefits. Full stop. These orders of the reference code have been challenged in the present batch of appeals. Full stop. The state has raised various contentions while contending that the award of the reference code is exorbitant, that the sale deeds relied upon at exhibit P4, P7, P9 and P10 where as regards sale for wind power project, that is for industrial purpose. Accordingly, same could not be taken as an exemplar insofar as the present case. Full stop. It is further submitted that the resettlement authority ought to have taken note of sale deeds during the preceding 3 years. Comma. It is also contended that the sale deeds relied upon by the claimants as is admitted by PW1 was with respect to conveyance for commercial purpose and accordingly could not have been taken note of. Full stop. Various other contentions have been raised. Learned counts accordingly to submitted, the order of the reference court is to be set aside. Learned counsel appearing for the cross objectors, respondent claimants, submits that insofar as the same notification as regards dry land of Kagodu village for the same project, the reference court orders in LAC numbers 11, 435, 437, 439, 17, 7, 12, 5, 8, and 3 of 2019. Comparative chart. Were challenged by the state in MFA numbers so and so. And all such appeals were disposed of on by order dated 6/12/2024. The MFA order. 6/12/2024, 16/12/2024. And in light of the said orders passed in the appeals with respect to lands relating to the same village, same purpose and same notification, upholding the order of the reference court.
Yes, madam.
The value of land at rupees 8,50,000 is to be extended by dismissing the present appeals also. Further submitted that the order in the appeals in MFA 201002 of 2022 and connected matters having attained finality, upholding the market value of rupees 8,50,000 fixed by the reference court. Same ought to be extended on parity in the present matters also. Full stop. Next, learned AGA is unable to controvert such assertion by counsel for the appellant and submits that the orders relied upon by the appellants, including in MFA 201002 of 2022, are matters of record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the appellant further submits that in the event the order of the reference court is upheld, taking note of the order in MFA 201002 and connected matters, and market value is affirmed at rupees 8,50,000 per acre with all other statutory benefits, they would not press the cross objections. Full stop. Next. It is noticed that the orders passed in the batch in MFA 201002 of 2022 relate to lands of Kagodu village as regards the same notification of 2/5/2016. In the present case, counsel for the appellant submits that the nature of land as in MFA 201002 of 2022 and connected matters was described as dry land, and irrespective of the nature of the land in the present appeals, appellants are ready to accept the compensation by treating the market value of dry lands as one acceptable to them. In light of the appeals, orders in appeal 201002 of 2022 and connected matters, taking note that in the present case as well, the lands are situated in the same village and are described to be dry lands. And the notification referred to is of 2/5/2016, and that the subject matter of lands in the present appeals was the same, was also subject matter of a common award by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, including as regards those lands which were a subject matter in MFA 201-002 of 2022. On parity, present appellants are entitled for extending the market value of rupees 8,50,000 per acre in the present matters as well. Accordingly, the present appeals of the state are dismissed, affirming the orders of the reference court, taking note that the orders of the reference court fixing identical rate as fixed in the present orders of the reference court with respect to lands of the same village has been upheld in MFA 201-002 of 2022. Accordingly, the appeals are dismissed in light of the stand and memo filed. MFA crop are rejected.
Allow the permitted to withdraw that and direct the register to pay the
Are
repay.
permitted to be withdrawn
Yes.
with the further direction of refund of court fee
Court
in
fee.
terms of section
56.
in terms of section so and so. Half barta hinge
ಇಲ್ಲ full ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
full bar. You just give that section.
Please madam help.
Accordingly, appeals are disposed of. ಇದೊಂದು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಇದೊಂದು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಮೇಲ್
Please,
ಮಾಡಿ
please.
ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Earlier also you have drawn the cross appeals and the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes madam I'll.
ಇದು ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
Till number 12.
In respect of, Lord, today I issued the statement of objection. Otherly, they have annexed R2, they have produced the notice and photographs. Otherly, earlier also they have issued the notice. Earlier photographs ಹೇಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ last notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ day to timing ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅದು ರಿಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಒಂದು ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲೋಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು therefore it cannot be below that ಅವಾಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಫೋಟೋ ಹೀಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅದಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆವು, ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್. Out of 14 signature, 13 signature forged ಅದಾವ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. 12 signatures tally ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವರು. ಈಗ 5 ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಗಂಡದೇರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏಷ್ಯಾ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗೋರು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡೇ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ತರ ಒಂದು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ 5 ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಮಿಲಾಡ್? The present posting for the women ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಇದೆ, SC ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಮಹತ್ವ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರೀ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡೇ ಕಾರ್ಬಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಯಾವ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 5 ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ ಮನೆಯಾಗ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
In respect of other gram panchayat members.
I will clarify. DC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ AC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಮೋಷನ್ಗೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಅದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನೋ. ಇವನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ AC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ 1 hour ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ AC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 ತಾಸಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಂತು ತಾವೇ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಾವೇ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಹಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಕೆಲವರು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಅಂತ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. AC is not ready to clarify who are the members they have personally served and who are the relative they have not served to the personally. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Total deny they are not the member. Maximum members are not members. So they have not followed the rule, my lord. And there is no binding to ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ binding ಇಲ್ಲ. Follow ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್, they can comply, my lord.
Rules Act, Rules Act.
Rule 3, my lord.
Now you take us through a summary. What is the contention? Summary of arguments, what you say.
Yes, your lordships.
Now my learned counsel, my lord, respond number 7 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, this point I have not raised earlier ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Several grounds are made illegal. they ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ illegal ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Now they cannot say that I cannot say this ground.
Let us see. Where is your summary? The arguments.
Rule 3, my lord.
Rules Act ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ your arguments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Rule 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ sub rule 3 ಇದೆ, my lord.
Totally 5 contentions were taken, your lordship.
Rule 3, sub rule 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, notice must be given personally. First condition, my lord. If the person is not available, ಅಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಒಂದಿಂದಾಗಿ 1 hour ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Has to properly verify whether person is available or not. Then only he can give to the relatives. Rule 3, sub rule 3, my lord. Adal A ಇದೆ, my lord. That is most important. A notice is form number 2. My contention of form number 2 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ, my lord. ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗದ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ. That is form number 2 shall be given to every member. This is the condition, my lord. Shall be given means it is mandatory, my lord. Shall be given to every member.
Yes.
Not editing in the 4 ಮಂದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. Every member ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, including the ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ and ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ. I am the ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ, my lord. They have not served the notice to me. Next, my lord, by delivering the mode of service, my lord, by delivering or tendering the said notice to each to such members, my lord. This is the first condition. So second, when question arises, my lord, if the person is not available, then only question arises. It is not, does not mean that they can use any mode, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲೇ AC ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಂತು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
It has been served on your, to whom it is served in your case, on your.
So there are 5 females are there, my lord.
No, in your family. For you, they've given on whom?
My husband, my lord.
Husband.
Though I am in the house, my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. So 5 ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ total my submission, there are 5 females in the village, my lord. They have not served any of the 5 females.
Correct. You are only one now.
Yes, my lord.
And so far as others.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, my lord. My contention.
Correct. Now if they come and tell before the court, they've accepted.
No, that is not the means of law, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡನಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹರ್ಕತ್ ಬೇಕು, ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಂದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೆಟಲ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಟ್, my lord, whether they have followed the law or not. This is the point.
There must be prejudice caused.
Every village, my lord, this is the practice, my lord.
No, that is the next. What is the next contention?
This is, my lord, here most of the signatures members photo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, not telling which with the AC ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಗೂ ಇವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಗೂ ಟೋಟಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಎಸ್
99% ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರೇ ಕುಂತೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಟೆಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ expert witness, my lord, whether the signatures are same or not. Before the AC on 18th, my lord, all the person physically present.
Not at this stage. Yes, next
This is the point, my lord.
The next argument.
And so far as service of notice, my lord, according to sub rule 3A, my lord, notice must be served personally.
Yes,
If they are not available, only then B applies, my lord.
yes.
B is next option, my lord. Mandatory is, my lord, they have personally served members ke. ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಎವ್ರಿ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವೆರಿಫೈ ವೆದರ್ ದ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸಿಟಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್. ಆ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂತ. ಇಫ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್. ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೀನ್ ದಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು AC ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಂತರ ಬಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡಿನೈಂಗ್ ಬಿಲಾಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್.
Next.
ಸೊ ಇಯರ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ದಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 1 ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 50% ಮೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ annexures ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ annexure R2 ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Yesterday you have argued, isn't it?
ಎಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ತಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು
R2.
R2 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸು.
The affidavit, R2 of?
R2 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Yes, yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ with regard to ಸಾರಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಕಾಮರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಮಿಲಾಡ್. Page 23 of respondents note.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ 23 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ 41 ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. 41 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸುವರ್ಣ ಕಾಮರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ್ ಹದಿಮನಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
There may be family member.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He's the husband, man. He's the husband.
ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Suvarna our husband.
ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ್ ಹದಿಮನಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ಮಿಲಾಡ್. 13 and 14 kindly ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರು ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ 13 ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ AC ಬಂದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ ಹದಿಮನಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ಮತ್ತು 42 ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Next
Next,
argument.
my lord.
For how many months you were the president?
15 months.
10
More
months.
than 15 months.
Page 15, Milord, page 15, Milord, very important, Milord. Page 15 of our respondents. Page 15 ಮತ್ತು 16 ನೋಡಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಮಾಳೆಪ್ಪ ಕಾಶ್ಯಪ ತಳವಾರ್. ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಳೆಪ್ಪನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಳೆಪ್ಪರದು ಏನಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 42 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಳೆಪ್ಪ ತಳವಾರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಎಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. I verified all the 14 milord except President milord 12 signature forged ಆಗಿದೆ milord. ಆಮೇಲೆ remaining milord.
So these all are
technical signature total 12 signature ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Party is not present milord here. Only 7 is present milord.
You have lost confidence. The rest is all second.
First milord I agree milord. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ more than
we'll consider. What's the next contention?
Next milord 5 females milord ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರು ನಾಟ್ ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 50% ಒಂದ್ 4 ಜನ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಏನಂತ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೆಜಿಸ್ಲೇಚರ್ ವಿನೋಡ್. ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ
that order of the single judge you have given separately, isn't it?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು PDO ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ PDO ಅವತ್ತಿನ.
Now you tell me what's the point.
Yes, sir. And milord thing ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
It must be in form number 2 with a copy of the resolution.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಟೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಐ ರಿಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಫಾರ್ಮೇಟ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Yes.
This is the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, with regard to the format and application. Sorry.
There are different context of recruitment.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Paragraph
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಎಸ್ಟಿ 13, 14, 14, 15 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. 13, 14, 15 ಮಿಲಾಡ್. And 16 also ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
paragraph
17.
paragraph
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 milord. These paras relating to the particular language and formats. ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Yes, milord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ lordship permits, I will give detailed synopsis milord. ಅದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ milord, ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Take note. ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ we'll give you time.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
your lordships, the first contention which he has taken is with regard to involvement of Panchayat Development Officer, your lordships. That is clarified by the learned single judge also. And in the representation dated 31/12/2024, there is no signature, endorsement or involvement of the PDO, your lordships. 31/12/2024, annexure E, your lordships.
Annexure
E.
Page?
Yes, your lordship. Page 42 of your lordship's writ appeal number 2,11,000 of 2025.
42.
42. This is the representation submitted.
2,11,000.
Annexure E.
E. Page 42.
12 only there, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ pagination ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 lakh 12.
Annexure.
Annexure E ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
E ಅಲ್ಲ.
E.
2 lakh D. 2 lakh 12, sir. With petition.
11 ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
E ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Page 59 your lordship.
Page
59. ಅಲ್ಲಿ tally ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Pagination tally ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಂದ್ರಾಗರೆ 42 ಇದ್ರೆ 59.
ಹಾ ಇದೆ. Your page 59.
9.
Annexure E.
Yes, your lord.
In WA 2000012.
112, yes.
That is
It is
annexure E is
representation submitted by 13 members out of 16 members, your lord. And it is their allegation that there is the involvement and signature of the PDO in the representation. There is neither a signature or the endorsement given by the PDO.
is directly given to the
Assistant Commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner.
And the signature which is your lordships on the left hand side is the signature of Assistant Commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner.
It can be verified with the notice on Annexure F, page 61, your lord.
No role of PDO. No role of PDO.
No role of PDO.
Next.
The next contention is, your lordships, the motion of no confidence was not submitted personally by 2 or more members, as per 3(1). Your lordships, it was submitted by all the signatories before the Assistant Commissioner, and affidavit has been filed by the Assistant Commissioner, your lordships, now with photographs. And now, your lordships, the learned single judge, there are 2 judgments, your lordships,
On what point?
on with regard to your lordships, presence of 2 members. That your lordships, if Assistant Commissioner proceeds pursuant to the representation submitted by the members and issues notice, and it is deemed that your lordships, the compliance with regard to presence of 2 members has been complied. That is the stand which has been taken by this honorable court.
230 will.
Yes.
Yes.
ನಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Lord's kindly. Serial number 52. RFA. Hearing on behalf of respondent along with Mahesh Patil. That matter, suit for partition filed by Gautam has been decreed. No WS has been filed by the contesting respondents. Lord, since my lord, it is pending from since 2016. And the date may be fixed, my lord.
List in admission list on. Short it, next party. 6.
Oh, bless.
Yes. Second, Sunday.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಾನ್.
Till number 21. Government advocate. 21.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lords.
ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ತಾವು ಅದೇ 5% ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ನನ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಎಜಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ as a last chance, my lord, it may be taken on 5th.
My lords, my submission is that, my lord, serial number 2nd already disposed of, my lords. That is, my lords, same adjuncted village, my lords. My lords, in that case, my lords, the dry land per gunta, my lords, 21,250 is awarded.
8,50,000 per acre.
8,50,000 rupees per acre. In my case, my lords, irrigated land awarded, my lords, 11,84,160 rupees per acre. It means, my lords, 29,604 rupees per gunta. It means dry land, my lords, awarded by the tribunal is, my lords, in my case, my lords, 19,734 rupees is awarded. That is, my lords, lesser than what is the awarded in serial number 2, my lords. ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅದು 50% ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Just same notification.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2015 ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್,
Different notification,
ಸೇಮ್
purpose
same and lift irrigation and same year, same notification number ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆ. In my notification number is, my lords, land acquisition SR number 26 of 15.
Last chance. As a last chance, at request of the state, released on 6th. It's made clear that no further adjournments would be given.
Please.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ದು ಡ್ರೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then also, my lords, he was not ready to.
We'll notice that and we'll pass an order.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Number 12, Prashankar H. Manu.
Yes, sir. With regard to first contention, your lordships, that there is no involvement of Panchayat Development Officer. Your lordships, there is no signature, endorsement or involvement of the Panchayat Development Officer, your lordship. As per the annexure E, your lordships, there is no signature, endorsement or your lordships involvement.
Annexure E.
E.
Page?
Page
59.
59, yes. Then the second contention, your lordships, which is with regard to physical presence of two members, your lordships, at the time of submission of representation for conveying meeting for no confidence motion.
Hmm.
If your lordships, the assistant commissioner has any filed a
Affidavit.
stating that your lordships, there were more than 2 members who were physically present at the time of submission of representation for conveying meeting for no confidence motion.
Paragraph?
Your lordships.
Paragraph 2.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 2.
Next. Yes.
And further, your lordships, even that is not your lordships, if assistant commissioner receives the representation with respect to no confidence motion, and he pursuant to the representation, if he issues the notice, it is held that your lordships, the mandatory requirement with regard to presence of 2 members has been complied with. There is no requirement of endorsement, making an endorsement in the representation saying that 2 members were present is not a necessary requirement, your lordship.
And it is received with signature.
Yes.
So that means it was personally given.
Yes, your lordships. In fact, that is what the observation of the your lordships single bench of this honorable court have given 2 judgments, your lordships.
Paragraph? Yeah, they have there.
Yes, yes, sir. Paragraph, your lordship 6.
Yeah,
It is your lordship Malaprabha Shrikant Madar versus the assistant commissioner.
Yes.
Paragraph 6, your lordship. Though it is urged that there is no indication that 2 members had presented the same personally before the assistant commissioner, the signatures of 4 members on it can be taken to be an indication of their presence.
Next.
And in support of that, your lordship, there is another judgment.
What does that say?
Your lordship, it is Sarojini Mallappa Saudati versus
What
the
does it
assistant commissioner. It says that your lordships at paragraph 2, your lordships. The relevant portion is at para 5, your lordships, after 4 lines. On the right hand side, the documents produced along with the writ petition. The documents produced along with the writ petition do not disclose that the 2 members personally handed over the copy of the no confidence motion to the assistant commissioner. But that does not mean that the 2 members have not presented personally. The presentation may be either by 2 persons or more than 2 persons also. Under certain given circumstances, the assistant commissioner may or may not record the presence of 2 persons.
Yes. Next.
With regard to third contention, your lordships, that the notice issued by the assistant commissioner is not in form 2. Is on the ground that, your lordship, there is a reference of provision under section 49, 52 and 53, your lordships. It is their argument that, your lordships, because of those provisions has been mentioned in the notice, it is not under form 2. Your lordships, 49 is the no confidence motion, 52 is the meeting and 53 is the quorum, your lordships. In no way, your lordships, it will affect the rights of the appellant, your lordships. The fourth contention which has been raised by the appellant is with regard to, your lordship, the motion of no confidence submitted to the assistant commissioner was not accompanied by a resolution as required under Rule 3.1 of the Rules 1994. Your lordships, it is also not a mandatory requirement, your lordships. The judgment which has been relied by the other side has been specifically overruled.
Squarely covered.
Yes.
Paragraph Mallamma's case.
Mallamma's case has been overruled in Lakshmawa was a state of Karnataka, your lordships, by the division bench of this honorable court. Paragraph, your lordships, 8 to 11, your lordships. Relevant para 10, if I permitted to read, your lordship.
Yes.
On perusal of the records, especially the written notice, we find that there is substantial compliance of Rule 3.1 of the rules. In such case, mere attaching the copy of the proposed motion would be duplicity of the work, and that by itself cannot be a ground to set at naught the democratic exercise of the members in functioning of these local governments. When the notice of the majority member makes it clear their intention, mere non-enclosing the proposal would be only an irregularity, and in our view does not cause any prejudice to the other side.
Yes.
And with regard to their last contention, your lordships, that is the notice dated 1/1/2025 was not served personally to 5 members. Is the contention, your lordships, which they have not taken. In fact, it was served. It is the same document which they have enclosed along with the writ petition papers, your lordships. Annexure E is the document which is the notice given to her. It is the original document which has been submitted before the court. And he has not whispered, your lordships, even in the writ petition, neither in the writ appeal,
Yes.
that it is not served, your lordship.
Heard, reserved.
Yes, great.
ಅದು forms are prescribed, Lord, government to. These are the, it may be taken on record.
Like this.
Forms.
Put it.
And with regard to your lordship, fresh plea cannot be taken in a appellate stage.
Yes, yes.
This is only in respect of forms, my lord. ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಟು ಬೋತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 1 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 2 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್.
It is with regard to new plea cannot be raised in a writ appellate stage, which is not taken.
ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೂ ಸುಲಭ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord, one clarification, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, 5% plus president, 6 persons. Notice is not personally served. And second point, my lord, with regard to 1 person's, the endorsement was made by the PDO. That person was out of station. So for other 5 persons, my lord, there is no endorsement that they are not out of station. And there is no reasons are mentioned by the PDO why he is serving other persons.
I'll take note.
That is the
No
point.
conference motion has been held, your lordship, and now he has been removed from presidentialship.
And this is subject to result of this petition, my lord, your lordship.
Yes.
More than 13 members have voted against him.
Yes. Yes.
And moreover, my lord, once, if I succeed, my lord, liberty may be granted to take the, in accordance with law, if it is against the, if the procedures are not followed by them, if it is against the law, your lordship come to the conclusion that if it is against the law, prescribed form illa or proper rule 3 follow ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ conclusion ಬಂದ್ರೆ, they can again within a short period they can move the motion, my lord.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ಆಪ್ಟಿಮಿಸಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕು.
My point will, but
Yes, yes, next.
Regarding original documents, my lord, I also filed the along with the affidavit, those documents, my lord. I also filed the along with the affidavit of the assistant commissioner. That can be taken into note. Grateful.
Please.
36, Tambulinga Saliman.
Yes, ma'am.
This bill is filed against the conviction order passed by the district and session judge as Raichur, your lordship, in SC number 71 of 2016. The brief case of this, that your lordship, the prosecution case is, complaints are as follows regarding filing of complaint previously against the accused, and after trial it was ended. Life imprisonment.
302 offense.
Yes, offense 302.
Life, sole accused,
Only one.
Sorry.
ಬೇರೆ charge ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Any other charges?
302.
Only 302. So he convicted for the charge.
Yes. The, as per the complaint governments made in the exhibit exhibit
Exhibit
yes,
P1,
P1,
page number 4.
page number 4. Son of the deceased dwellers. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ತಂದೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪ ಜಾತಿ ಹರಿಜನ, ವಯಸ್ಸು 26 ವರ್ಷ, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಒಕ್ಕಲ್ತನ, ಸಾಕಿನ ಒಟಗಲ್, ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಾನ್ವಿ. ನಾನು ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಳಾಸದ ನಿವಾಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪ, ತಾಯಿ ಹೊಳೆಯಮ್ಮ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟು 2 ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು, 1 ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗಳು ಇರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಾನು, ನಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೌನೇಶ ಮತ್ತು ಮಮ್ಮಾದೇವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ಕಳಿರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಮಮ್ಮಾದೇವಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದ್ಯ ಹಾಲಾಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. In 2009 ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೂರಿನ ಹನುಮಂತ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಕುಂಟ ಹನುಮಂತ ಈತನು ಹೊಲದಲ್ಲಿಯ ಬೋರನ್ನು ಯಾರೋ ಸುಟ್ಟು ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತನು ಯಾರೋ ಸುಳೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೊಲದಲ್ಲಿಯ ಬೋರನ್ನು ಸುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರಿಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ.
Yes, yes. Appellant. And one Hanmanta is Pancha.
Yes.
And there are 6 Basurajas are there, Malis.
ಓದಿ.
ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವರು ಆತನೊಂದು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಈ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತನು ಕವಿತಾಳ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನು. ಆ ಕೇಸು ಮಾನವಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿತ್ತು. ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಮಗೂ ಆತನಿಗೂ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳ ಮಾನವಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/3/2016 ಮುಗಿದಿತ್ತು. ಆತನು ಕೇಸು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆತನು ಇನ್ನೂ ದ್ವೇಷ ಸಾಧಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದನು. ಇಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/3/2016 6:30 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 7 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟಗಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪ, ತಂದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ, ಜಾತಿ ಹರಿಜನ್, ವಯಸ್ಸು 56 ವರ್ಷ, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಒಕ್ಕಲ್ತನ, ಸಾಕಿನ ಒಟಗಲ್, ಇವರು ಕಾಯಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಒಟಗಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಬಸವರಾಜ ಭೋಗವತಿರವರ ಕಿರಾಣಿ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಯಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿನ ಐನೇರ್ ಬಸಮ್ಮನವರ ಮನೆಯ ಮುಂದುಗಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹನುಮಂತ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಕುಂಟ ಹನುಮಂತ, ತಾಯಿ ಶರಣಮ್ಮ, ವಯಸ್ಸು 49 ವರ್ಷ, ಜಾತಿ ಹರಿಜನ್, ಸಾಕಿನ ಒಟಗಲ್, ಈತನು ಬಂದು ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನೀಡಿದ್ದ ಕೇಸು ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದುದಲ್ಲದೆ ನೀನು ಕೋರ್ಟಿನಿಂದ ಪಾರಾಗಿದ್ದೀಯಾ, ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಜೀವ ಸಹಿತ ಉಳಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಗಳ ತೆಗೆದು ಅದೇ ದ್ವೇಷದಿಂದ ತನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಗೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಡಗಣ್ಣಿನ ಹುಬ್ಬಿನ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಡಗೈ ಮೊಣಕೈ ಕೆಳಗೆ, 2 ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಹೊಕ್ಕಳು ಮೇಲುಗಡೆ, ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ ಕರುಳು ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚುಚ್ಚಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ರಕ್ತ ಗಾಯವಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಗಾಯದ ನೋವಿನಿಂದ ಕೂಗಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದನು. ಆಗ ಸದರಿ ಘಟನೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮೂರಿನ ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ತಂದೆ ಶಿವರಾಜಪ್ಪ ನಾಯಕ್.
8.
See, he is the eyewitness of this case for us.
PW 8.
Yes, eyewitness. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಈತನು ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಹನುಮಂತ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಕುಂಟ ಹನುಮಂತ ಈತನು ಬಸಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ ಗಾಯಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ಸೋಮಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಹನುಮಂತ 60 ವರ್ಷ, ಸಾಕಿನ ಒಟಗಲ್ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ಅಳುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನಾಂಗದ
Somamba.
PW 11. 11.
11
Yeah, yes.
PW 11.
ಹಾ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ
ಹಾ.
PW 1.
1.
PW 1
ಹಾ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಹಾ. ನಮ್ ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ತಂದೆ ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
PW 17.
ನಾನು ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ಅಳುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನಾಂಗದ ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪ.
ಹಾ, ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ತಂದೆ ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
PW 17.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
ಹಾ.
ದುರ್ಗಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಹುಲ್ಗಮ್ಮ.
Durgappa.
ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ.
PW 18.
18.
ಹಾ.
ನಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೌನೇಶ ತಂದೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪ.
PW 15.
20 ವರ್ಷ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಜಗಳ ನಡೆದ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮೂರಿನ ಹನುಮಂತ ಕುಂಟ ಹನುಮಂತ ಈತನು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು. ನಾವುಗಳು ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಗೆ ರಕ್ತ ಗಾಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ seized the ammo 5 knife, your lordship. In the complaint, the complainant nothing has stated in the complaint. ಇವನು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕತ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಕತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನು.
ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು. ನಾವುಗಳು ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಆಂಬ್ಯುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ 108 ಕರೆಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಾಗ 19:30 ಮೃತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾರಣ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ ರಕ್ತಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಹನುಮಂತ ಕುಂಟ
Lodge the complaint on
Same day.
same day, immediately 21:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8:30 ಗ
8.
ಹಾ
8.
8:30. ಹಾ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ FIR against this man. Accused.
Yes, ma'am.
ಹನುಮಂತ.
Only.
ಹಾ. Next. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
Spot also.
Spot ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Spot.
ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? PWH who received this complaint?
PW 21. Sir.
PSI.
CPI. By that time. Then.
PSI.
Then PSI. Registered the case and arrested the accused also.
Arrested the accused immediately.
No, my lords. On 26.
Spot ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Spot mahazar next.
Exhibit P2.
P2. So immediately spot mahazar conducted.
No, my lords. Next day, 23.
Or 23 ga?
Out. 10 AM.
Okay. Twenty-three, 3/2016.
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟು time?
10 AM to 11. Morning. Inquest are also on 23.
ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ವಾ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ದ ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಮಂತ್. ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್. ನಾವು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಗೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 10:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಅವ್ನು ಸತ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, ma'am.
Spot mahazar ಅಲ್ಲ, they would have drawn the spot mahazar or inquest.
By that time. By that time. And my lords, all the witness statements have been recorded on 23. 23. Only complaint statement has been recorded on 20.
Actually on next day only.
It seems. And ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But the dead body was shifted to this Ballatigi hospital thereby for conducting PM. Yeah.
When accused arrested?
26, 3 minutes.
63, yeah?
26 2016.
Recovery?
Knife.
Knife ಇದೆ ಸರ್. Saratu.
MO,
MO 1 to 5, 6,
No, no,
1 to
Knife.
5.
knife,
MO 1 to 5, knife ಎಷ್ಟು?
5,
MO 5.
yes.
FSL report
One,
ನಲ್ಲಿ
1 to 3, 1 to 4 are disease.
class of disease.
ಇದೊಂದು clothes.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Disease.
Accused clothes ಎಷ್ಟು?
MO number
6.
6.
MO 6 ಆ?
Yes,
Shirt or pant?
shirt ಇದೆ. Shirt ಇದೆ. One shirt.
Shirt.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Accused. So, Mazar ಯಾವುದು? Recovery?
Accused cloth is exhibit P10 is accused cloth Panchanam. And a seizure of cloth of disease exhibit P9
Exhibit P9.
is a cloth.
MO 5 ಯಾವುದು?
MO what?
Accused cloth.
MO
Exhibit P10.
MO 5 is, my lord, exhibit P12.
12.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct ಆ? P12 ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
P12, MO 5, knife. MO 6,
MO 6 P10 ಇದೆ sir.
P10.
ಹೌದು.
P10, MO 6 ಆ?
1 to 4.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಹಾ.
6 shirt.
Yes, ma'am.
Shirt of accused.
Accused.
MO 1 to
4 is exhibit P9 sir.
exhibit P9.
Yes, ma'am.
The close of the disease.
Disease. They all have been sent to the FSL.
Spot ಮಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Exhibit P2.
ಮಡ್ ಸಾದಾ ಮಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Spot ಪಂಚನಾಮ. Exhibit P1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Exhibit P1 spot ಮಾದರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No. P2.
ಏನ್ ಚೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ? P2, sorry, P2.
Spot complaint is exhibit P.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Plain mud and stained mud. MO ಏನು?
Spot measure ನಲ್ಲಿ
MO ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/3/2020.
Spot measure. Page number 7, ಅಪರಾಧ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭೌತಿಕ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳು ನಥಿಂಗ್.
Case of incident ಇಂದ ಏನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ ತಂದೆ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. That inference can be drawn on that. ಸಿಸಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. Para 7.
So exhibit P3 spot
Inquestments.
Exhibit P3.
Yes.
So ಜೀವಂತ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕಂಡವರು ಯಾರು?
Question number 9.
4.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ತಂದೆ ಶಿವರಾಯ ನಂದವಾಡಿಗಿ.
ಬಸವರಾಜ.
ಹೌದು.
This is PW 9 ಆ?
9.
This Holiyamma is the wife of the deceased also. And Mones is the son of the deceased. And Basavaraj is the relative of the deceased. And this Basavaraj, Boost Basavaraj, Tande Sivarajappa is a eyewitness. He turned hostile.
PW9 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬಸವರಾಜ್. PW9 ಬಸವರಾಜ್ evidence.
73, please.
Hmm.
71 is
73.
this CW11, PW8,
That hostile I think. PW9 Bunny,
9, 9.
73.
73. Basavaraj Bhogavati.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ eyewitness?
Boost Basavaraj ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಹಾ?
Hostel witness of Boost
PW8,
Basavaraj.
he has
He
not
is
supported
eyewitness
the
of this case.
Which
Boost Basavaraj.
Boost Basavaraj.
Ah.
PW?
8.
8. Ah.
He turned hostile.
Total.
Total turned hostile. But he is also one of the eyewitnesses. But he supported partly.
Who?
PW9.
PW9 also.
Yes, my lord.
He is also an eyewitness to the incident.
Eyewitness to the incident as far as
Eyewitness
161 is.
Eyewitness Allah.
But
Boost
partly
Basavaraj
support.
eyewitness. As per the prosecution
Boost
case.
Basavaraj with eyewitness and also he informed to the complainant and his family members regarding the incident.
Yes. Near back one day. Somebody told me. Somebody told me.
Somebody told.
PW9.
9. Yes, ma'am.
Somebody told me
Yes.
about the incident.
Ah.
That Basappa died.
Basappa died.
Nandakishore, will take up your appeal tomorrow.
Serial number.
Connected matters, 3 appeals.
43 and 46 both.
Connected matters.
3, one appeal is connected with 3 appeals. 46, serial number 46.
And another one 43 is there.
That is there.
46 will take.
Tomorrow.
46 tomorrow. Avinash Upalankar is
43 my lord. Tomorrow.
Next.
Sir, 5th on particular 5th date.
8 years, 43. So still we have 1 or 2 appeals. Till 9 years complete.
9 years
then
bala
we
ive
come.
sir in.
He has also completed 8 years.
8, 9 ತನಕ ಮುಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ 8 years.
Next week.
Yeah, yes.
But he has stated, my lords, as far as the dispute is concerned, what they have taken the defense. The defense has taken, 2 defenses have been taken while cross-examining. I'll come to that once. Let that
Now
prosecution.
come to the
Let
evidence
the
of PW1.
Ah.
PW1 do.
Page number 48.
In the year 2009, accused persons was abusing us with the background that myself and my father had burnt the bore motor. Accused had not only quarreled but lodged a criminal complaint against us. Case was contested on merits which was ended up as acquittal on 9/3/2016. On account of this, there is hatred with the contention that the case is closed as acquittal, which was filed by him on 22/3/2016 at about between 6 PM and 7 PM. My father had gone for purchase of coconut to the shop of Bhogavati Basavaraj, who is the eyewitness of this case and owner of the Kirana shop, your lordship. When my father was coming in front of the house of Srimati Basamma on the main road, accused came there with the contention that even though case is registered and ended up as acquittal, he will not spare my father, and assaulted with iron knife on the back and portion of the neck, on the upper portion of the left eyebrow, and on both elbows, and stabbed on the upper portion of the stomach. And intestine had come out on account of bleeding and injury. My father started shouting, "Boost Basavaraj came and intimated us about the incident." And at that time, I was in the house. Then myself, Sabama, Lingappa, Durgappa, Munesha went to the spot. It was in and around 7 p.m. Then accused person who was carrying the iron knife and had left the spot. My father was bleeding on account of injuries. Then we secured 108 ambulance and took him to government hospital Kavital. Will medical officer providing him treatment, my father died on account of assault done by the accused on stomach with iron knife. My father died and accused murdered my father. Then lodged complaint exhibit P1 with signature at exhibit P1A. On the next day, police had come to the spot. ಅವತ್ತಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ತಿವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ police next day ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. On spot conducted Panchanama, and I showed the spot. The said Panchanama is marked exhibit P2. And my signature is at exhibit P2A. Police have also recorded my statement. Now I can identify the weapon of assault. The clothes of my father were bloodstained. Now I see and identified the clothes of my father. MO1 is one full arm white shirt. MO2 is one white full arm banian, and MO3 is one white dhotra, and MO4 is one blue color janga. MO5 is weapon of assault. The iron knife with iron handle. Witnesses further stated that MO5 was in the hands of the accused on the date of the incident, and accused run away by carrying iron knife. There is hatred because of earlier criminal case and also the burning of motor. Now I see the cloth of the accused, which is a white kameez, and it is identified as MO6, which was worn by the accused. In the cross-examination, it is true to suggest that Balamma had 4 sons by name Kunta Hanumanta, Dhulappa, Krishnappa, Basappa. It is true to suggest that to the said Kunta Hanumanta and his wife Saranamma have children by name Balamma, present accused Hanumanta, Parvatamma, and Durgamma. Durgamma and Balamma are no more. Now it is to suggest that sister of accused Parvatamma was given in marriage to Kalapur village, son of Balamma. Son of Balam by name Krishnappa. Had children by name Durgamma, Yallamma, Kariyamma, Yamunamma, and Basappa. It is true to suggest that he said Basappa is my father. My parental aunt by name Duramma was given in marriage to Bhogala village. Yallamma was also given in marriage to Vatagal village. Kariyamma is given in marriage to Halapur village. Yamunappa is died about 12 years ago. It is true to suggest that accused is having wife by name Lingamma, and he is having children by name Vijay Lakshmi, Amaramma, Geetamma.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓದುದು ಬೇಡ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is a land dispute. Please note next page like this.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Standing in the name of deceased Durgamma, witness states that only 3 acres of land owned by accused Hanumanta. It is false to suggest that 2 acres and 20 guntas of land in survey number 211 is standing in the name of the mother of the accused.
Page number 53. 53.
Yes, sir.
Myself, myself, it is true to suggest that. Alinda ಓದಿ. Third line, it is true to suggest.
Top of third
Third
line.
line ಇಂದ ಓದಿ.
The 53 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. Sit on cut on 50 sit on cut ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಬಲ್ಲಿ 53 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಇವರು.
Page 53.
53
It is true to suggest that.
it is to suggest that that in front of her house on the left side and right side katta were there and people used to sit. It is true to suggest that in front of Ratsamma's house there also katta exist. People used to sit. Incident occurred while my father after purchasing a coconut from the shop.
PW one state in this chief examination. 7 page 49. 49.
Yes.
Properly, I was in the hospital, I was in the house. Then myself, Sabama,
Yes.
Lingappa, Durgappa, Maunish went to the spot. It was in and around 7 PM. Then accused person who was carrying the iron knife had left the spot. My father was bleeding on account of the injuries. So the accused was present on the spot. He was present in the spot at that point of time.
But these witnesses are the hearsay witnesses.
Hearsay ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಇದ್ದ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದ ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಇಂಜೂರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇವ್ರ ತಂದೆಗೆ. ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾಕು ಹಾಕುದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇವಾಗ ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡೋದು ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಹೋದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದಿತ್ತು ಆರೋಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is false to suggest that I have not at all stated in exhibit P1 complaint that when I went to spot, accused was found ran away from the spot holding knife in his hand. I reached the spot at about 6:30. Accused ran away toward eastern side. So you are ಆರೋಪಿ ಓಡುವುದನ್ನು ಇವ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. He was there in the spot.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹೌದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ ಡೆಡ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Yes.
But eyewitnesses is
Only
nothing
the-
stated about the incident.
only PWA.
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನೀವೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಓಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ
ಓಡಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನಂತಿದೆ ಇವ್ರು. ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು
ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದದ್ದು.
ಓಡಿ ಹೋದ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ, ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅಂತ PW9 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್?
6:30 7 ಗಂಟೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಯಾರು ಬಸವರಾಜ ಬಂದು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅಂತ. ಆಗ ಸದರಿ ಘಟನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮೂರಿನ ಬಸವರಾಜ, ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ, ಈತನು ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಓಡಿ, ಮನೆಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಗಾಯಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್. ಅವ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
6:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ. ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು 300 meters ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ?
300 feet ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
300 feet ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅವರು, ಬೇರೆ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What about the other PW?
PW
ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೋದದ್ದು?
ಅದೇ
Who accompanied you?
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮುಲಿಯಮ್ಮ.
ಹುಲಿಯಮ್ಮನ?
ಹುಲಿಯಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹನುಮಂತ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬ ಬಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೋಮಮ್ಮ, ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ಸೋಮಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಹನುಮಂತ, PW11.
PW11.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ this is Basappa is my brother-in-law. Huliyamma is his wife. And PW1 Basuraj is son of the Huliyamma. And this is Basappa. I know the accused in Vitgal. My house situates separately in connection with the burning of borewell and motor. There was quarrel between the accused and deceased Basappa. That is a reason their relationship was strained about 12 years back.
It was stated the same alerts. The chief examination.
I was in the house,
For
and
which
at
is just-
about 6 PM, Boost Basavaraj came to my house and told that accused stabbed Basappa with knife. Went to the spot along with Basavaraj, Huliyamma, and other were followed us. Spot of occurrence situated in front of the house of Ainar Basamma. Before we reached the spot, on seeing us, accused by holding MO5 knife in his hand, run away. Witness identified MO5 knife before the court. Basappa was found laying on the ground with injuries on his back of the neck, above the eyes, stomach, intestine came out from the belly. Basavaraj telephonically contacted over phone to 108 ambulance. Basavaraj shifted to hospital in the 108 ambulance. He also followed, and at about 7:30 PM, doctors came and checked and told us that Basappa died. ಇವ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೈಫ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ. On FSL it has come.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Go through exhibit. Exhibit P7. 23, 24 page number. It has come in. Bloodstain was detected in item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then how do you address the code?
PW 18 your lordship. ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ.
ಇವನಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಇವ್ರು.
ಏನಂತ?
2009 ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೃತನಿಗೆ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಸುಟ್ಟ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಗಳ. ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಸರ್. ಮೃತ ಬಸಪ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಸೋದರ ಮಾವ ಅನ್ನುವುದು ಸುಳ್ಳು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 103.
PW 12 ರೀ.
12.
85. Page number 85.
PW 11 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
11 ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
It is to suggest that I am the sister-in-law of Basappa. It is to suggest that house of Basappa situates in Harijan Wada number 2, Ward number 2, about 20 houses. Thereafter, my house is situated. Before we reached the spot, already people were gathered at the spot. About more than 50 people had gathered there. PW.
Bottom in the 8th line.
11. Yes.
Cross page number 82. Bottom in the 8th line. I have not seen. ಏನ್ ನಡಫ್ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ಇದನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮೋಡ್. Basaraj shop just behind this house of Sivaraj Honnalli. I have not seen accused actually stabbing Basappa.
Next to it.
I can only say that I saw him running away holding M5 knife in his hand. We reached the spot at about 6 p.m. next day.
6 p.m. full stop.
Yes.
Full
Next,
stop.
yes. Next day, police visited the spot. Doctor came at 7:30 p.m., checked and declared him as dead. Yes.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ PW 1 ಮತ್ತು PW 11 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಇವ ಆರೋಪಿ
ಇದ್ದ.
ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದ. ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಂತ ಆರೋಪಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಅನ್ನಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83 ದಲ್ಲಿ. After the marriage, Balamma dead, Durgamma died unmarried. Parvatamma is given in marriage to Kalapur Linksur Taluka. Mother of the accused residing along with her daughter in Kalapur. It is to suggest that survey number 340 extend 2 acres 6 acres of land was granted to the father of the accused. And in the said 6 acres of land, 3 acres is standing in the name of the accused. And another 3 acres of land was standing in the name of his sister. This false says that the connection with the said land, there was dispute between accused Krishnappa and Basappa. Accused family left our village about 4 years back. They are residing at Yatti. ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನೀವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾಯ್ತು ಸೋಮಪ್ಪ ಹನುಮಂತ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನಾಂಗದ ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪ PW 17.
ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪ and ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ are the same.
17 ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೆವೆಂಟೀನ್ ಇವರು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಯಾವ ವಾರ್ಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚೀಫ್ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು.
PW 17 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99. ಮೃತ ಬಸಪ್ಪನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಓಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮುಂದಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇದೆ. 2009ನೇ ಇಸವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೃತನಿಗೆ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಸುಟ್ಟ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಗಳವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆರೋಪಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ. ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಾಗಿ ಮೃತ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದನು. ಆರೋಪಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೃತನೊಂದಿಗೆ ದ್ವೇಷ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದ. ಬಸಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ತಿರುಗಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದನು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/3/2016 ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಬಂದು ಆರೋಪಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಇರಿದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು, ಬಸವರಾಜ, ಸಾಬಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಗುನ್ನಾ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಐನರ್ ಬಸಪ್ಪನವರ ಇವರ ಮನೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದೆವು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಸಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದನು. ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮುಂದಿರುವ ಮುದ್ದೆಮಾಲು 5 ಚಾಕು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಸಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಕೈಗಳಿಗೆ, ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ, ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಯಿಂದ ಕರಳು ಹೊರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದವು. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಆಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕವಿತಾಳ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಸಾಗಿಸಿದೆವು. ಸಂಜೆ 7:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ವೈದ್ಯರು ನೋಡಿ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಸುಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೇಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ದ್ವೇಷ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಆರೋಪಿ ಬಸಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು CPI ರವರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇವನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ನಿಂತಾನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವನು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಂದ್ರದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಂದ್ರದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೂ.
ಚಾಕು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಲ್ಲುದೇನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕ ಚಾಕುವಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, the same cross adopted.
ಭೋಗವತಿ ಬಸವರಾಜನ ಅಂಗಡಿಯ ಬದಿಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು. ಅಂಗಡಿಯ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು 10 ಅಡಿ ದೂರದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು.
ಅನೇದರ್ ಮೃತ ಬಸವರಾಜ ಕುಲಸ್ಥರಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ನಾನು ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಡನಾಟ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವನಿಗೆ 1-2 ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜೊತೆ ಅನೈತಿಕ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇತ್ತು ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆಯಾಗಿತ್ತು.
This defense
illicit relationship ಇತ್ತು.
Somebody else committed ಅಂತ. Is it your defense that somebody else committed?
Yes.
ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಸಿಟ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಅದರ್ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಂಘಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವಿಚಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದರು ಸರ್, ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಪಿಯ ತಾಯಿ ಶರಣಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮಗಳ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಳಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಹನುಮಂತನಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಆತನಿಗೂ ತಂಗಿ ಮರಗ ದುರ್ಗಮ್ಮಳಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 340ರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಎಕರೆ ಇನಾಮ್ ಜಮೀನು ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನುವುದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಸಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆರೋಪಿ ಮತ್ತು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೋ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ Page number 103. ಭೋಗವತಿ ಬಸವರಾಜನ ಕಿರಣ ಅಂಗಡಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನುವುದು ನಿಜ. ಬಸವರಾಜಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಣಿ ಇದೆ. ಆ ದಾರಿಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಲಿಂಗರಾಜನ ಮನೆಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇರುವ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಓಡಿ ಹೋದನು. ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ 20 ಅಡಿ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದನು. ನಾನು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋದೆನು. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಮರುದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ಸುಮಾರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಗಾಯಾಳುವನ್ನು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗಿನಿಂದ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶವ ಕೊಡುವವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ಹೊಳೆಯಮ್ಮ, ಮೌನೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಸಹ ಶವ ಕೊಡುವವರೆಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು. ಇವನು ಓಡಿ ಇದು ನೈಫ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೈಫ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದ ಅಂತ ಇವ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 104 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಈ ದಿನ ಬಸವರಾಜ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅನ್ನುವುದು ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವನೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ PW1 ನನಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ PW19. witness to inquest measure, Your Lordship. Page number 120, PW 22, Your Lordship.
22,
122. PW 22, witness to inquest measure exhibit P3, Your Lordship. And exhibit 4 to 5, photos. Other witness,
122.
120. Hanumanth.
PW 22, Hanumanth.
Yes. ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇವರು ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಸಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ಆದೇಶ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಚರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆವು. ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಇದ್ದರು. ಅವರ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸದರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೃತ ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಏನಾಗಿ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಾಲಿ ಹಾಳೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ ವಿಚಾರ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೇವಾ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಂಚನಾಮ, ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಇವರ ಅವನು ಯಾಕೆ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ನನಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವರು.
ಇವ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಯಾರಿವ ಹನುಮಂತು? Who is this?
ಅದೇ ಅವರು ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 23 ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಗೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನಲ್ವಾ ಗಾಯಗಳಾಗಿದ್ವು ಅಂತ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ, ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಗೆ, ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ತಿವಿದ ಗಾಯಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದವು, ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ತಿವಿದ ಗಾಯಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದವು. ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿದಾರ, ಸೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವನಿಗೇನೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಶವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಕರೆದದ್ದು. ಶವ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ದ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸತ್ತಾನಂತೆ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಾರ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಶಿವ ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಶಿವ ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ರೀ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
From Hillox.
PW recovery.
My lord, sir. Yes. Recovery recovery of MO5 is exhibit P12, my lords. Exhibit P12. My lords?
PW1 is PW1.
My lords.
PW1
is a complainant and deceased
wife of
deceased son of the deceased. Yes, my lords. PW2.
PW2 bed.
Ah.
PW1. Next PW17. PW8.
PW8 is a Basavaraj.
PW8 eyewitness and hostage.
PW9 Basavaraj partly supported the case.
PW9. He also visited the spot along with it.
Yes. Yes, my lords. He partly supported. Yes.
I wish.
Yeah.
Hostel again.
Accused was present.
Yes. And PW10,
PW10 also.
wife of the deceased.
Wife of.
He supported.
Yeah, similar thing.
Yeah, similar thing. 10, 11 and 10, 11s.
11.
Yes.
And this 11.
11 Somamma is a deceased sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law.
Yes, please. He also stated the same thing. What PW11 stated.
Next PW17.
17 and 18, my lords.
PW
17 villager, is a village, a neighbor. And he too states that my lords, the 8 in Durgappa also. Yeah, yes.
So all these witnesses are, they reached the spot immediately after the incident.
Soon of the incident. Yes.
And they saw the accused
Over there, he was there. He was there, seeing them, he
by holding this MO
5.
5.
Yes, yes.
Come to recovery.
Yes.
Story of MO 5. Who are the witness?
Exhibit P 12 minutes. Exhibit P12. Exhibit P12. Knife seizure, 27 page number minutes.
Page number?
27 minutes. Is a,
Exhibit P12.
yes, madam. Basavaraj and Sudhakar. Basavaraj,
Recover the actions of staff.
yes,
Based on his voluntary statement as per exhibit.
voluntary.
P12.
state-
Huh?
I don't know, exhibit.
Chapo
P12
punch.
is
Voluntary statement.
Voluntary state, voluntary state.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Exhibit P20 minutes. Exhibit P20 is a voluntary confession state.
P20.
Yes,
Recorded on
which is recorded on the same day, 26/11.
26.
26, yes. 26/3,
26.
yes,
So based on this exhibit P12.
yes.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ exhibit P12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್?
Basavaraj and Sudhakar.
ಬಸವರಾಜನ್ ಸುಧಾಕರ್ PW
Basavaraj and PW 6 and 7 minutes. PW 6 and 7. They are the panchas to seizure of shirt, banyan, dhoti, underwear of the deceased and also accused shirt and 7. Basuraj PW 6 and Sudhakar is 7. Both have supported this case. PW 6.
ಅದೇ ಓದ್ತದೆ. PWC Basavaraj Sharanappa. On 23/3/2016, myself and Sudhakar were summoned by police to Kavitala Police Station at about 3:30 to 4 p.m. Amaregowda PC produced cloths of deceased and inspectors seized them by way of measure on one shirt, one banyan, dhotra and one underwear were seized by measure. Exhibit P9 measure. It bears my signature at exhibit P9A. I can identify the class of, if shown to me, MO 124 identified the witnesses. Panchanama written between 4 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Deceased. And also accused.
belongs to accused.
Yes,
This belongs to deceased.
yes,
So MO.
MO 1 to 4.
P9.
yes.
Next ಬನ್ನಿ.
Exhibit PN is T-shirt of accused MO 6.
ಅಲ್ಲ next ಬನ್ನಿ 23/6 ಮತ್ತೆ
23/6, again police called myself and Sudhakar. In the police station, accused produced blood stained shirt which he had worn the same on the date of incident. Police seized it by way of measure at exhibit P10 measure. Exhibit P10A, my signature. I can identify the said shirt. Witness identified the MO 6. Witness identified his presence at exhibit P11 photo. Thereafter, accused led us and police at Vatagal Gudda at about one.
presence at exhibit P11 photo na.
Photos.
Thereafter.
Thereafter, accused led us and police at Vatagal Gudda at about 1:30 p.m. He has taken out one knife which concealed under rock. Police seized it by way of measure between 1:30 to 3 p.m. Said measure is marked as exhibit P12. My signature at exhibit P12A. Witness identify MO5 before court. Police posted cheat on the material seized which bears my signature. Photos were taken. I am seeing the photos marked exhibit P13 and 14 identify the accused 2 days before the court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1:30 ದಿಂದ 3:30 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೈಫ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಎಮೋ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 4 ದಿಂದ 5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಹಾ ರೀ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ? ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
I am resident of Wattagal village, having house and property. This falls to suggest that this is Basappa and his family members used to work in our house. While I was standing in front of school, police issued notice on 26/3/2026. PSI, CPI, police were present on 23/3/2016. He has produced bloodstained set. Bloodstains were found on left shoulder and stomach portion. It incorrect to suggest that accused not at all produced bloodstained set. I am deposing falsely on one police constable written a Panchanama. I do not remember how many pages written. It was written by hand. Twice I signed on it. It incorrect say that the police summoned me and obtained my signature. Dhoti also had blood stained. Photos were taken by using mobile by police. Bloodstain were found stomach and left hand of cloth of accused. There were no marks on hand there. It is false that I am deposing falsely that accused stated before us he had worn the shirt at the time of offense. Police returned the measure. I do not know his name. What we Panchas told police as written in the measure. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 26/3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ 23/3 ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Same verbatim has been.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ನೈಫ್ ಸಮನ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 26/3 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಹೌದು. ಸೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ನೈಫ್.
26/3 police inspector called me. The hillock situated to eastern side of our village. It is true to that Basavana temple situated adjacent to hillock. It is a big temple and always people used to that temple. There are facility to stay, prepare food, bathrooms, etc. I can say the boundaries of spot to east village, west hillock to the northland of Yamnappa. After that road to the south land belong to Yankappa. This false suggests that accused did not lead us and not showed knife. I accompany police to Panchanama. No Panchanama was drawn. I deposing falsely before the court. Knife 26/3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
23/6.
26/3. Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾನೆ ನೋಡಿ 23/3/2016. 26/3/2016 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾನೆ.
Yes.
I was standing in the school, police issued note 26/3/2016. Next I call on 23/6 produced. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ 23/6 ಆಗುದು 26/3 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. Not that ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. Date. Where is this? Whether this MO5 sent for FSL?
Minutes, sorry.
Is whether MO5 sent for FSL?
Yes, my lords. Yes. Exhibit P7, my lords.
P7.
Exhibit P7 is a FSL report.
Go there.
Ah,
The PW 1, 9, 10 and 11, whether they identify this MO5?
yes, my lords.
Their
Ah,
evidence.
yes, yes. In their evidence, that is there.
Really they do?
They were-
Or-
My lords.
I'll read.
I'll come to, shall I read the PW1 first?
One are really there.
Yes.
Really.
Ah. In page number 49, my lords. In page number 49, in third para, in last minutes. I don't know if witness further, witness further stated that MO5 was in the hands of the accused on the date of incident. The accused ran away. Knife, there is a hatred because of which is white camise. MO5 exhibit P1 on account of assault. And the next day police had come. Police also.
MO5, what is MO5?
Knives, knife,
Iron knife with iron handle, huh?
with iron handle, iron knife.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಕವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ P12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Exhibit P12 is a 27 page number.
ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/3/2016
That's ಒಂದು ಹರಿತವಾದ ಚಾಕು ಒಂದು ಹರಿತವಾದ ಚಾಕು ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ P12
P12 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
minutes
P9.
27 page number. ಒಂದು ಹರಿತವಾದ ಚಾಕು. In second paramils, last.
FSL report ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
FSL report is
Exhibit
exhibit P7 minute 20 page number 23 and 24. Ah,
24.
opinion is 24 minutes. The bloodstain was detected in atoms number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. All the items which were sent to the FSL, they all were bloodstained. Item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 were stained with human blood. Item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 were stained with B group of blood.
One, two, three, four deceased, huh? One
Ah,
shirt, one
ah,
baniyan, one
ah.
putra.
Yes, yes. Only MO6 pertains to accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ accused ಮತ್ತೊಂದು shirt ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
MO6.
5.
MO6.
5 ಅದು item number.
Item number
Five
MO6
knife.
is a shirt, MO5 is a knife.
ಅಲ್ಲ item number. Material.
Yes, yes, exactly. Item, number, yes, yes.
Item number 5, one shirt of the accused.
Yes, yes.
So 1 to 4 are the clothes of the deceased.
This is my lord. Item number 5 belongs to accused. Accused.
6 is the knife.
6 is a knife.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 are stained with the one.
B group. Recovery has been proved, my lords. Seizure has been proved. Inquest has been proved. All witness, even if definitely they comes under res gesta, section 6 of.
Illustration A. Illustration A.
Yes, my lord.
Section 6 illustration A.
My lords, please.
Illustration A ನೋಡಿ. Section 6 Evidence Act.
Evidence Act ಓದಿ.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್
Evidence Act. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬುಕ್?
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ sir. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Shall I read?
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ? Jurisprudence.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್. My lords,
ಓದಿ.
Section 6 relevancy of facts forming part of same transaction. A is accused of the murder of B by beating him. Whatever was said or done by A or B or the bystanders at the beating, or so shortly before or after it has to form part of the transaction, is a relevant fact.
A or B or bystanders.
Yes, sir.
Bystanders at the time of beating or shortly before
Yeah,
or after.
Hmm.
Shortly before or after.
after. In the last,
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಎಸ್
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಆರೋಪಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
that is called res gest.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎನಿಮಿಟಿ
ಏನು?
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ
ಬಗ್ಗೆ PW1 ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? PW1 ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅವರು. PW1 ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ. The deceased lodge a complaint against the accused, accused lodge a complaint against the deceased.
No, my lords.
So deceased got
There
acquitted.
was a case counter cases for that.
This all. Previous to this incident.
Yes, yes.
The deceased lodge a accused lodge a complaint against the deceased.
Deceased and
In that
deceased
case, deceased
was
got
acquitted. He was acquitted. Acquitted.
For that he nourishing ill will anta accused.
There is a motive.
There is a motive.
He lodged a complete criminal case lodged, my lords. If at all there was a dispute, he would have filed a civil suit. ಅದನ್ನು ಏನು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. My lords, madam. And in the complaint itself, my lords, the complainant clearly stated that ನಿನಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಜೀವ ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ನಿ, ಕೇಸ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದೆ. The intention and motive of that particular thing has been proved. As per the postmortem report, the doctor clearly stated that, shall I, among the PM report, even then, my lords, whatever verbatim PW1, PW11, 17 and 18 have narrated pertaining to injuries, my lords, the same injuries which have been shown in the PME also. Exhibit P17, my lords, and the same has been narrated by the doctor. PW12. PW12. sir. In page number 87, nothing has been elicited from the cross examination, my lords.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್
ಏನಂತ?
who conduct the postmortem exhibit P17. Cross ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. One police constable has brought the letter from CPI along with one sealed packet containing knife. I don't know his PC number. It was sealed cover. The weapon that was produced containing cover with unshaped seal. After verifying the knife and recording my opinion, immediately I have returned the said weapon to the CPI. The knife verified by me was not having any blood stains. Blood stain ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. MO5 is having one side blood edge and other side is blunt.
One side ಅದು. One side. Other side ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah.
Not ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗರ್, knife.
They're not having any blood stains ಅಂತ.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಹಾಜರ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
Recovery Master witness, PW.
2 and 22 millets.
22.
Recovery 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Yes, yes. Recovery 6 and 7. PW 6 and 7. Clearly.
Blood stain found ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ MO5 ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
Recovery Master witness ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. After moreover, the doctor has given an opinion as per exhibit P18.
17.
18.
18 is the opinion. Open.
Weapon.
Yes, open.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಚಾಕುವಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರೂವ್. ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್. PW
Sketch.
Engineer.
Engineer is Miller's. PW Force.
4.
Padmanabha. ನೀವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. PW4 ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಈ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ P4 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊದಲು ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳುದು ಹೌದಾ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ ಮನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಇವರಿಗೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ, 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ನೋಡಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 300 meters ನಲ್ಲೇ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
ಅವ್ರ ಶಂಭುಲಿಗೆ ಸಾಲಿಮಠವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಉಳಿತು ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ. ಸಾಲಿಮಠ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಉಳಿತು ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಅಪೀಲ್. That is also contesting matter in the same.
Next week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, he is regular practitioner.
Yes, yes.